Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, lads and lasses. Welcome back to Pokemon TCG Pocket, which is the game we're playing today. Just like yesterday. Yesterday we went from Grade 2 to Ultra 2 in 18 plus, 26 games. 18 won, 8 lost. And in the meantime, I've managed to pull the Glaceon card on one of my other alt accounts that I was looking for. So the question really is, what on earth should I be pulling now? Because I mean, I kind of need this Glaceon as well, but I'm afraid one of the accounts might have pulled that already. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Definitely not this one. I don't have anything on this account from this set. Wow, nothing above 1 star. That's interesting. I mean, it really doesn't matter. We'll just pop this one open. All stuff we don't need. Let's quickly take a look at the Wonder Picks. We have a bit of a gloomy weather today as well. So I'm taking this day slowly. And I think that's a great thing to do in general, especially when someone like me with ADHD, right? When you're trying to cram too much into one day, because you know you could do it under normal circumstances, and that just makes you feel even more overwhelmed because you're already late. Why wouldn't you be? Why wouldn't you be? Because, you know, it's already, I don't know, 10 a.m. Food's here. It's already 10 a.m. and you wanted to do this, and this before starting your stream, starting your work, and there is historical evidence of you being able to do that, but then today you just couldn't do it because reasons doesn't really matter. Then you kind of feel bad and overwhelmed, and then you start feeling even worse when you realize that you don't even have time for the optimum day anyway. So I guess what I'm trying to say here is that maybe some days it's just better to say, okay, this is just going to be a slow day. I'm just going to take things slowly. I'm going to stream slowly. I'm going to, you know, do my job slowly. I'm going to work on my project slowly, and that is fine. Because slow and steady wins the race. It really does. Because consistency is king, not, you know, rushing and doing, like, optimizing every single minute of every single hour that you have on every single given day. We don't really need to do this event anymore because I have all the cards I needed. So yeah, let's just start ranking up. We have a 3-win streak, Ultra 2. Basically, I should be able to reach Masterball within like 2 to 3 hours of playing. We'll see. Okay. Pretty standard start. It would be lovely if we could get just a few Pokemon we can actually summon. Okay. My thought process here is that I don't want to play Hiking Trail until they play Training Area, which they very likely have. Training Area benefits us as well, but in this case, that was a bit of a mistake by my opponent. Even though, I mean, no, you know what? Because I have the I have the thing. So it's like, do you take 20 damage and still keep the energy, or do you sacrifice the energy to heal 20 HP, basically? Which is, it's an interesting question, right? It always is. I don't know. I feel like right now Hiking Trail would benefit them a bit too much. And I'm wondering if I should Sabrina here. I don't think that I should. But then again, the thing is that their energy economy is in a really good state if Earthworm is still in the lead position. So I think this was the correct play. Even though it kind of feels like a nothing burger damage-wise. But just the fact that Earthworm is not there, is not in here. I don't think they have like Lyra or something, which they can't use at this point. So they would need an X speed here specifically to solve this problem, this conundrum. It feels like they're ready to sacrifice that Varoom. Cat hair in my mouth, because of course I do. Would be really nice to get, yeah, well, not these. There's one more no, that's not good. Yeah, none of the ideas that I have are actually useful. I'll just pop this here. We'll eat away at the Earthworm. Somehow, I don't know how, but oh yeah, right, because they have the Rev. Maybe that was my oversight. Because of this card, it wasn't really worth Sabrina-ing. But then again, yeah, that was a bit of an oversight by myself. I think this is about the point at which they don't really benefit from Hiking Trail as much as we possibly do. So I'm gonna just do this. Because if they go... Here's the thing, I'm gonna draw 2 cards here, right? If they draw... If they get... We kind of need to eat this Varoom. That's what I'm thinking. It's 110. Very, very unfortunate if it evolves. Oreo would have been nice to have it in this situation, but we didn't have it. But we're good because we can eat the Varoom. I think. Because it won't really be able to switcheroo the Caesar around that much. I mean, okay, if they keep the Scyther, sure. But here is the kicker. I feel like I'm overcooking this. So we've got 110 here. 140, I mean, 50, that's 160. And if they attack into the Zeraora, they're in trouble. So I think, yeah, I think we should just Lightning Claw and that's it. And use Cyrus as an actual win condition. Could have Professored. It was my mistake not doing that because I was focusing on, well done, Professor, because Cyrus. They will still get the -10, so they're in range for the Manectric, which is the most important thing here. Oreo jumping in. Electric Jenny. Energy and Oreo. That's basically it. Unfortunate. Yeah, not a great start. Not a great start. This is a pretty good deck, honestly. Caesar is a pretty good deck. I think I'm gonna level up using Caesar on my main account. Not level up, but like rank up to Masterball. We might even get to level 60 on my main. Because I don't have that yet on the main account. Okay, Oricorio going first against. Okay. It's the old Charmander. You only use this if you are a newer player. Which is, if that's the case, that's perfectly fine for us. That's a, ooh, Sabrina. Okay, and I'm curious what's gonna happen here. By the way, Shiny Sides, thank you for the follow, mate. Can I get up? Okay, so let's count them out. So far we have 1 tails. Okay, 1 tails, 1 heads. Fair enough. Go like such. Like that. And also like that. I kind of want to keep the hand. I mean, what am I talking about? We've already used Professor. Okay. Basically, what we need to do here is snatch the Charmander as fast as humanly possible using Sabrina. Which now they have another Charmander, so it's going to be... Sabrina is not working anymore, is what I'm trying to say. Ori though, yep. It was kind of an unlucky... Oh, it's ads. It was kind of an unlucky start until I saw that they are leading with Enter. I mean, I'll take it. So in this case, I feel like we need to rely on Sabrina as an out. Run Ragzard in a deck you're playing against just for it. Ah, I see. Yeah. I don't know if I would though, because this should be enough. This should be enough. I would suggest not using this Charmeleon though. I would suggest using the one that's attacking for 40. It doesn't really matter. In the grand scheme of things. Please choose a Pokemon to switch in. How about Zeraora? But it's completely understandable. The thing is, I only run this one Oreo, so for that to run an entire regular Charizard, I mean... They have wasted Sabrina. These decks don't usually run Sabrina Cyrus, although I have seen it. I have seen it, but even if they do, that's one of their most important cards right now. So that means, should I copycat? I feel like we should copycat. This is a bit of a dead hand otherwise. Skip last round but after one night back in Ultra 4. Yeah, very good. Very good. Okay, we should get a... Please give me the other... Not Zeraora. Okay. Anyway, that kind of failed. I hate myself for doing this, but whatever. It was like 1,300 points last season. Very nice job. My best was top 5,000, but like on a completely new account. That was way back when. That was during Deluxe EX. I streamed it as well. It was fun. But it made me realize I don't really want to play this game that way. Well, that was a mistake. Huge mistake. Unless that... Okay. Except if that. Yo, Loshans, what's up, mate? I'm free to play, so yeah. I feel at times like I don't know. I'm also free to play. 100%. This is a free to play account. This is just my alt account. It is so easy to be free to play in this game. So easy. Okay, I would say that we don't really need to worry about too much here. We can simply... We can very, very simply... So it's 150, 160. We survive on 10 HP if I snatch the ante. 10 HP should be fine, right? Or... I know he's going to give me the other enter. Yeah, 10 HP is fine. 10 HP is more than enough. He has red. I'm really hoping not. I'm really hoping not. Because unfortunately, our heals are in the trash now. It didn't pop. Lucky pop didn't pop. So if they do have red, then GG. If not, we should be fine. So yeah, either way, this ends next turn. These decks usually don't have room for red. They're running so many Pokemon. And they are running Sabrina, which is very, very standard. This is a... so 100% this is a newer player. He's using all sorts of different Pokemon. Like this one has the 51. This is the 40 attack one, the new one. You really... Here is a bit of advice. The person I will never know in real life and person who's probably not even listening to me right now. You really want to focus on like one kind of strategy and just nail that, because that's how you kind of that's how you, I don't know, maybe it's just me. If you build your deck around, you know, having the 40 attack things, the 40 attack Charmeleons, it is easier if you have 2 copies of them, because then you can be like, okay, this is what I'm expecting. This is how I'm playing around the fact that it only has 40. You know, if the opponent has Giant Cape or whatever, I can put in, maybe I can main deck a Guzma or something, which I don't need if I have the 50 attack one. So it's like you're mixing and matching strategies when it's like that. They had the 2 attack Charmander that attacks for 40. They had the other one that attacks for 20. It was a mishmash. So in my personal opinion, that's a mistake. For example, in my deck, I'm using this Electrike and only this. Because this way I know for a fact that I can snatch babies and I can snatch Swablues. And I'm making my matchup against baby utilizing decks, Suicune and Altaria even better. This is the Electrike. This is the Electrike that does the most DPS. The other Electrike, the coin flip one, technically does only 25 DPS. Which is not, it should be DPR, right? Because damage per round. Oh, how should I be doing this? Because I don't really like the fact that this is... Okay. I might need to kind of go like that. I might need to do that. But I might need to pop energy on the back row. Yep, definitely energy on the back row. Okay. I should build some new decks. I'm still using an outdated Mega Altaria deck. That's what I told myself, you know, last season. And I was like, there are all these like B tier, C tier decks, whatever. They are B tier, C tier. This is a B tier deck. This is definitely not, you know, Suicune or Altaria. And I'm just gonna, you know, broaden my horizon by taking these decks to Masterball. I think any deck that is at least C tier, you should be able to take to Masterball. Because of one very important factor, which is you don't lose as many points as you gain if you win. Okay, so basically you gain 10 points plus you have the streaks, right? But if you lose, you only lose 7 points. So I wonder if it would be a good idea to do something like this. Huh. Okay. I'm very undecisive on this one. Extremely so. But I kind of decided that we need to copycat with as many possibilities to draw cards as humanly possible. And we would love to get a Pokeball. Nice. And maybe Oreo. We have 10 seconds left. Cool. Okay, I don't plan on attacking, so this is just perfect. Put it down. Electric Jenny. Cool. Nice. How did that work? Did you see that? Did you see how there was no coin flip? Wow, what happened there? Was the game like, okay, this dude is taking way too long, so we're just going to calculate, okay, that was a heads, and I got the thing for free. And I couldn't choose the Pokemon because I was over time, and therefore it put it on the leftmost. Huh. That was strange. I'm not sure how that works. Maybe we need to test this a bit more. Maybe we've found an exploit. Okay. I'm still undecisive, unfortunately. Okay. And Loshan, if you're still here, what do you reckon you'll try? Because I can tell Mega Manectric, this is not the way, by the way, to play this deck, but we were kind of thwarted in our efforts to be aggressive. This is a very aggressive deck, and I like it. I love it for that. I feel like this is actually a pretty bad matchup for us, because you can't really aggro stuff early on, and I'm missing the Entei, so I can do 50 damage to the Entei, and then 80 on this, which is 130, which means Entei survives unless they attack into us first, which is an interesting concept. We could Mars here, so I definitely recommend this deck. It's fun, but also I don't know. It's I have faced the Mega Caesar one. That was also kind of cool. So my question to you is, what are you feeling like playing? They don't want to bring out another Pokemon. They won't be bringing out another Pokemon. Here is the thing. They're kind of letting me set up a wee bit too many shenanigans here. I feel like, because if this Lucky Pot pops, which it did. Because the moment Oricorio KO's Entei, Both of these lads will do 140, which they won't be able to survive. We will live on 10 HP. I mean 20 HP, basically. And here is the other thing. And he's right for not calling any more Pokemon. If he were to call another Pokemon, Sabrina would be the win condition. So they are playing around Sabrina very, very good, I would say. We will get burns, that's fine. That is less fine. Let's see if we pop again. We do pop again. Awesome. I wonder if I should just call Zera. No, no need, because we popped again. We'll do this. Cyrus and Oreo KOs. Oreo will go down in HP really, really bad, but it will still survive, which is perfect. And now Sabrina really locks him out of bringing anything else in. And the Lucky Pop finally coming through for us. Yesterday it was missing all the time. Like every single round. Well, unlucky, because now they don't have to attack into us. So they can win if they have red. If they have red against Manectric, they can win. But we can play around that. There's no need for us to they don't need to attack here. If they attack, that's a mistake. If they call a Pokemon, that's also a mistake. This is an interesting match. I think we won, but yeah. This was very interesting. There's no denying that I'm winning here because of Lucky Pop. Otherwise, we would have already lost Oreo. I think in that scenario, we would still be able to win, given they don't have Cyrus. But yeah. Like I said, this was a mistake. I was already burnt. Why did you attack me? I don't understand. And now I don't even need to necessarily go back. So Lucky Pop. By the way, note to self, Oreo with the hat, kind of a stupid idea. Oof. Oof. This is bad. They're just going to quit because I did that. They are just going to quit. Yeah. Pop it like that. Zippity zappity. Just the one Oreo I feel like is so good in this deck. You really don't need two. I don't think. But just the one is so good. Mars is also very, very good. Like they are still drawing cards, and there's not much they can use here. Like Anything they put out now, Sabrina. Easy. Even if they red card me, I get Sabrina back. Even if they Mars me, I get Sabrina back. So yeah. And also, do you want to know the reason why I started running Manectric? The specific reason why I chose to run this deck is this. It's such a sick artwork. I love it so much. It is this is in conjunction with the Mega Evolution base set in the Pokemon TCG, where we have these cards that are fighting on top of buildings, because Pokemon Legends Czar takes place in a city. I don't like the game itself, but it is a cool concept, right? Okay, so let's give them one little point here if they choose to attack. But I think they quit. Yep. They did. Well, I'll keep saying this, knowing fully well that it probably doesn't reach this person. If you lost to a strategy, at least have the decency of quitting properly and don't waste my time. It's Oricorio is this card here is a legal card to use. I am allowed to use it. If you feel like Oricorio is a bad matchup for you, maybe try and do something about it. Maybe try and put in a Torkoal or something. Don't take it out on me by not quitting the game. Anyway, that's just a bit of a pet peeve of mine. Like sometimes the moment they Cyrus me and I know I've lost, I just quit, you know, because I'm just like, let's just go next. Let's not waste each other's time. I think that's manners and decency, right? Manners and decency. But whatever. Whatever. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter too much. Well, I run 40 damage melons, and yeah, exactly. That's what I would do. 40 damage melons, aka Charmeleons, and regular Zard. I would probably. I don't really like running Y in the Charizard deck. I would probably go with X and the regular, you know, the baby Y. Because that kind of takes care of a lot of things. And like 150 damage is nothing to scoff at. But and that's a Pokemon you can just sacrifice, because it's just a one price, right? It's worth 1 point. So that's how I feel about the Charizard deck. Originally I was going to run Charizard X, because that is my favorite Pokemon, like, yeah. But now I'm thinking I want to do Caesar on my main account. So once we hit Masterball here, if it happens within the hour, or within like 3 hours, I guess, then we will switch over to my main account and do the thing there. And yeah, see, and this is why I run Electric. They still got off a one singular thing. Should I? Yeah, in this case I will. But we need to go full aggro here. Umut, hi. Long time no see. How are you doing, mate? That's one Manectric for the home team. Nom 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 nom. Right, but the new man that doesn't discard energy, so it's easy to get 4 fire. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying as well. Like, I completely agree with you. And if I were to run it, I would probably just run... Instead of Y, I would run the regular, is what I'm trying to say. Oh no, it's Mega Slowbro EX. What on earth are we going to do about it? Any tips? Well, go and do Oreo strats, but why not just step on the gas pedal? I wouldn't even mind popping the pop here, or not popping the lucky pop here. I don't even mind that because I need more cards because we win. Even if they heal, I mean, a lucky pop popping 3 times would solve this problem that they are facing right now. Please don't pop 3 times. Okay, so we win, I guess. See, I was right. I was right to pop the or use the lucky pop, even if it didn't pop, because now we got Cyrus. Okay, give it to me, baby. Give it to me. Give it to me. Mega slow, bro. Just like the name suggests, it really is too slow. This deck counters it really, really well. So yeah, it was a unlucky matchup for my opponents. Also, I specifically used the Electrics so that I can snatch those pesky babies. So yeah, strategy worked. Love to see that. Okay, we have ads in a bit. I'll go on a quick break and I'll be back in a sec, okay? I'm back. Ads are about to start. So we're going to wait for those. In the meantime, let me show you my deck list, if anyone cares. This is it. This is the version I'm running. I know that the top tier deck lists, or the tournament deck lists, use double energy generator or electric generator. And also they use training area, which honestly, I kind of see why. With training area, the Entei matchup is so much better. So much easier. But I kind of like having the gimmick of hiking trail. Yeah, how did we get that with no flip? So here is what I think happened. I think the game was like, I played it at the last second, right? It was still my turn, so the game allowed me to play it. But because we were, because time was up, the game, and this comes back to how the game is programmed, you don't actually flip the coin. You don't actually choose a pack. You don't actually do any of that stuff, right? It's already determined. The random generated outcome is already determined the moment you play the card. Because what had happened was that I had played the card, and then, oh, it's ads. Okay. We'll wait for the ads to end. We'll wait for the ads to end. Your packs are set when clicked. Yeah, exactly. I think it's the same logic here, if you think about it. I don't know if ads are still playing for you specifically, LT Shiny, but if I said I was going to wait, I might as well. Okay, ads should be over in like 15 seconds. Okay. Ads are mostly over. So what I think had happened there with the electric generator was that the game just didn't play the outcome was heads. And the game didn't play the animation for it, which is the coin flipping thing. And it just put, because I was out of time, so I was not allowed to make any more moves, the game put the energy on the default Pokemon, which was the first available Pokemon you can put the thing on from left to right. So it will try to put it on this one, on this slot, and then this slot, and then finally this slot. So yeah. Because I still played the card when it was legal to play it, but because we didn't have time to play the entire animation out, that's what happened. And yeah, it's kind of BS that time that animations play as our count as time. It is kind of BS. We have a really strong start here. Maybe not the perfect order, but we'll see. So right now, we can test this if we want. Right now, it would be kind of bad manners to test it, right? I think if we were to wait... And also kind of want to put it on the Oreo as well. So, yeah. This... See, the time is still going, despite me not doing the coin flip. It's already decided that it's tails, so... but in that case, this animation and everything was skipped because my turn was over. Okay. They have 15 cards, 14 in the deck. We have 8. We're doing great. They don't dare to attack. Okay, so there's a funny thing we can do. Evolve to Mega Manectric, right? And then jump back into Zeraora. Pop a Rocky Helm on. Attack. We could also Mars, because why not? And then Hiking Trail will get us 2 more cards. They have 16 in the deck. We have 5. For the minute we draw the next card. Torchic. It's a bit of a random deck. You really don't want Litten and Torchic in the same deck. Tora Cat tags goes down. Yep. I mean, we kind of have that little thing right there. I'm sorry. I wasn't hiding it. I really wasn't. But anyway. Imagine popping once. We can Professor as well, I don't even care. If we pop once... Ah, yeah, okay, right. Let's put some energy on this guy. I mean, yeah. We don't have it just yet. Imagine. Okay, cool. Today we're really lucky with the pop. I love this item because it reminds me of Kingdom Hearts 2, and I love that game. It's one of my all-time favorite games. I bet they have Insin and Rare Candy in the hands. Joy Boy. Love the name though. Okay, I think I was correct, but they have managed to top deck the Mega Blaziken, which would be... It would take it down to 140, which is not quite enough damage. I won a game the other night, guy hit 12 or 14 pops. That's insane. That is mental. I had games where I popped like 5 or 6 times and the dude just quit. Honestly, I can understand. It was kind of maddening. Okay. So I believe as long as no Lily should be perfectly fine. No Lily, cool. And also as long as no ice cream. Okay. You can't attack now. Okay, GG. Cool. GG. I don't think this is a good deck. Whatever we just faced. Insin Mega Blaziken. You can't really... The only time you can run 2 different stage 2s is really with Charizard. Or if it is the same, like you could run normal Blaziken and Mega Blaziken, but fail to see why you would do that, because normal Blaziken kind of... Yeah. I just don't think that this is a good deck where you have 2 different full evolution line stage 2s. It's just, as you could see, it was way too slow. And my deck eats slow decks. Eats slow decks. I didn't even have the optimum start. I mean, that's not true. I didn't have the optimum turn 1. Turn 3 was pretty much optimum. Okay. Actually... Okay, Entei. Again, our matchup is a bit weaker against Entei because of the way the deck is built. It was an old set, like when Blaze first came out. Okay. Still, I mean, just by going by normal logic, you really don't want to have two different stage 2s in your deck. Unless, again, it's from the same evolution line. Like two different Zars. Okay. Would have loved the other Zera Aura. So that was a Sabrina completely wasted. Because... Probably keep watching all the YouTube builds. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's nice to see... If anything, it's nice to see that there are people who are getting into the game nowadays, you know. Because it means he's a newer player. And it is confusing. Like, in a game like this one, you really don't want to check... you know, videos out of deck lists that are like 2 months old. You really don't want to do that. Okay, if Entei attacks, goes down to 70. Probably gonna Charmeleon. Okay, so this is a proper deck list so far. Sabrina, the new Charmeleon. You always want to use the new Charmeleon. Probably worth, honestly, probably worth using the oldest Charmander because of the 30 attack. And you don't really mind the discarded energy because of fire patch. There we go. So let's see how it goes. I really love the May design, the May deck protector sleeve. Charmander is not the one in the new Zard build. I don't know. I feel like the Charmander. This is the one that I would also, at least I would run it. I would run at least one, maybe even two. Because there are scenarios in which it's useful, and then in other scenarios you don't even really use necessarily the Charmander, if that makes sense. Because you are just evolving it into Charmeleon as fast as possible. Yeah, for babies, exactly. For them babies. We could Mars here, but I don't want to. I'm going to be okay taking just one more draw instead of two. But lose energy if not. Yeah, but you can also just not attack necessarily. You have to play a certain way if you're using cards like this, right? And you have to be comfortable playing with the energy loss. I have to be comfortable playing with the 10 damage to myself. And I have to be able to take that risk, right? Okay, cool. Oreo for the win here. I think he's making the exact same mistake as I would be making. Which is, if I KO this Entei, which I will, they die to Sabrina, basically. The only problem is I don't really have enough energy. Because my thing... So this, we have 1 heads for 3 tails on this one. Today. This is where the record is at currently. Yep. Because they might go Charmeleon... Well, I'm thinking they will go Charmeleon next turn and they will damage the Oricorio, but I don't really mind that. As long as it's... Oh yeah, but we also lose a turn. I didn't think about that. But I mean, they have to stay Charmeleon. Okay, I'm just complicating this for myself. Okay. No reason not to call these. Oreo. We're behind in the energy department, but we should be able to win regardless of what they are trying to do here. Because they've already used Sabrina. That's huge. This is massive. This is massive. They already used Sabrina. Based on these trainers, I don't think they're using Cyrus. But even if they did, like, there's nothing to Cyrus here. If they Charmander... If they Charmander attack into... Okay, so it is Charmeleon. We're going to... So Oricorio is able to stall for 1 turn, which is what we need. That's all we need. Because we will be able to draw Cyrus in, like, yeah, 3 turns. So, I might even Mars here, just so that I get to draw Cyrus faster. And I mean, we also have Lucky Pop. If he pops once, we're already full health on the Oreo. And that's all we need, really. Does it pop? It does not. Perfectly fine. We still live, by the way. Which is... I really want to be able to get... Yeah, I'll Mars, because I want to be able to get Cyrus for sure next turn. Because we win. This way we guarantee we get Cyrus next turn. Okay, cool. If they evolve this into the new Zard, I mean the old Zard, I mean the newest normal Zard, that's how much damage are we talking about? That's 80. Yeah, it doesn't survive. It just doesn't. And we have Cyrus, by the way. So yep, I don't think we have a bad matchup against this deck at all. I think they're slowly realizing there's not much they can do because obviously I have these two. They're not here, so where else would they be? Oh, there we go. Hello there, Mr. Mega Charizard Y. They buy themselves 1 turn. They can't attack. If they do, they die. Even if they had another Sabrina or Repel, we have Zeraora to protect us. Which is kind of insane. That's not going to work at all. They know it. We know it. I will copycat to burn more cards from my hand. Unfortunately, we're not able to burn a Pokeball. We'll just pop this on that, and we attack, and this is the last turn. I don't think they have heals. If they have Lily, it goes up to 180. That's the only scenario in which we don't win next turn. But it's prolonging. That's just prolonging the. I can't talk. That's just prolong. Blah, blah, blah. I can't talk. That's prolonging the inevitable. Yeah, and yeah, you're right. Probably this is probably the only heal they have. They have 2 of it, so yeah. Hello, Mr. Entei. Mr. Entei dies, by the way. That was a mistake. GG. Prolonged. They prolonged their stay. In this case, even if they had the baby Charizard, that's what I'll call it. Even if they had the babies on, they would have still lost. Okay. Chempao. It didn't have the Suicune. Can we get Zeraora? Zeraora would be pretty good here. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. The Frigibax is also... Yeah, okay. Fridge. Will they pop Suicune in the front? I think they will. Yeah, cool. I probably want to keep Sabrina for now. Because honestly, I prefer Suicune being there. As long as I get to... If we had energy generation, it would be so nice. If our energy generator would finally decide to work. Because what I'm afraid of is, of course, double... Well, that's a 4-card combo, the thing I'm afraid of, but... Okay. Still not ideal. We might need to actually Sabrina here, on second thought. Because we need to buy time. Yep, we Sabrina. We need to buy time, because we don't have enough energy. This way, they can only attack me and kill the Zeraora if they have the 4-card combo out of 5 cards. It needs to be double backscale. Okay, we know for a fact that this is not it, so all of these 4 cards would need to be the thing, which they aren't. Fantastic. Cool. Okay, finally a bit of luck. Let's copycat. Okay, we are 3-1. Okay, we're 3-2 finally. Okay, now we have a much stronger field presence. Field presence has been strengthened. Okay, do they have the other one as well? That's the only question here. No, they do not. Cool. Okay. I will keep Mars in my hand for now. Although that's probably a bad idea. We'll have to see. Okay. Let's see what's going to happen. So we've got Suicune in the front, fully powered up, going for 120. It's able to KO anything but the Mega Manectric. Chien-Pao is able to snatch the Zeraora, but not for free. It's also able to snatch the Electrike. Baxcal is not able to snatch the Oreo at this moment in time, which is perfect. It is because they use Elemental Switch, that's fine. The only concern is that they have 2 points. That's the only thing that I'm concerned about. We need to get the Chien-Pao, unfortunately. That's a win condition for them. And according to my calculations, we should be fine. Because now we are at full power. Magikarp. What? That's the most random thing I've ever seen in this deck. Why do you run Magikarp in a Suicune Backscale Chien-Pao? Don't you have enough Pokemon? Like, what? Cool. Yeah. Magikarp lost them the game. Fantastic. That was super weird. I've never seen that. It was the cookie cutter deck list, maybe with the exception of that energy thing. Until Magikarp hit the field. Extremely, extremely weird. Anyway. Okay, ads are coming. So I'm gonna go on a quick break. In the meantime, let's do the solo event. The game is going to play itself. And I'll be back in a second, okay? I am drinking way too much tea. It is now empty, so that calls for action. Anyway, I'll be back in a second. My cat is going to take over the stream in the meantime. Whoops. There we go. We are back with the real thing. It's kitty calming time. Kitty calming time. Ooh, but Mummy came back. My wife is here. So she's like, nah, screw you. Cool. Okay. Oh, my neck hurts so bad. So, let's move on towards Masterball. Have we hit Ultra 3? Oh, yeah, of course we did. A couple of games before. A couple of games ago. I'm stupid. Oh. Okay. Let's see. We're going first against Fire. We would like to go second, but whatever. Doesn't matter if they use a new Charmeleon, and that's the thing. You have a really good turn 2 if you have, or turn 3 if you're using the new Charmander. Scratch all of that, by the way, because this is for Coco. I have never played against Furcoco. Maybe once. I've maybe played against Furcoco once. And it's also Charcadet, which is Armor Rouge, which is, it has like damage reduction, right? Interesting for sure. I've never played against this deck. I've never even seen a deck list. Let's see how we fare. 4-2. 4 tails, 2 heads. Ugh. Okay. Ooh, double Manectric. Cool. We would be able to attack right now for 80 if we had rolled a heads here. I think we were okay to attack. How does this work? Once during your turn, you may discard 1 fire energy from this Pokemon in order to use its ability. During this turn, attacks used by your fire Pokemon do plus 50 damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. And then Armor Rouge is almost ready to attack. Technically ready to attack. I might regret this, but let's do Sabrina. Would be kind of nice to get Oreo. We do have the Pokeball. I'm gonna Professor first, I think. Yeah. Cool. We guarantee the Oreo. Guarantee the Oreo. No Lucky Pop. And we'll just, yeah, put the Oreo in the front. Should be fine, because they can't Cyrus us. And Skeledirge, this one, they still don't have, they don't have fire energy in the graveyard, right? Yeah, in the discard pile, which is why I was okay making this play. I'm okay sacrificing the Oreo. Unfortunately, still, I still really want. Yeah. That extra energy is that missing hurt a lot. I could use Cyrus, but then we are left without options, basically. Copycat kind of like empties the deck, so that's what we're going to use here. We're just barely missing lethal on this Skeledirge. Okay. Interesting. And we are able to snatch the Chi-Yu and then Cyrus for the win. We can also Mars them, which is what we're going to do. Okay, cool. I think we win. I think we win somehow. I was sure they were going to go Armor Rouge there. They should have gone Armor Rouge because I don't have a KO on it. This is at this moment I'm doing 110 to the Armor Rouge. Okay, that was interesting. That was very interesting. I was not familiar with this matchup with this deck at all. I feel like we played relatively. We played with a good balance of taking risks, but also trying as best as we can to stay in control, which is nice. And this is exactly why I chose to heal 10 HP, by the way. Exactly why I chose to do that. Okay, they know it, we know it. It's GG. Cool. That was a very weird game. I'm really glad we won. I'm really glad we won that one. We won. I need a drink. Just water. Three more games and we're basically Ultra 4 if we win all three, of course. That's the tricky part. Okay. We are going second against Psychic. Psychic could be a bunch of different things. Maybe I actually want to start with Zeraora. Maybe. Oreo in the back. I think that's good enough. Okay. We don't have the electric start. That's fine. I mean, this could be anything still. We see the Swablu, we know what it is. And we see the Swablu. This is the old Altaria deck. We should have a bit of an advantage against this deck. Especially that because Training Area also affects our Pokemon. So I might not even use Hiking Trail here. I might, but it depends. I'm definitely in control of what I want to use and what I don't want to use. So that's fabulous, actually. So we will keep Sabrina in hand for sure. Okay. So far, so good. I don't really mind not being able to use the Pokeball for now. Okay. Do I mind sacrificing the Zeraora? I don't think that I do. I don't think that I actually do. I think that was early. Too early, that Mars. Wow. That is unfortunate for my opponent here. Because 170, 120. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, currently speaking, they don't really have a way of dealing with this Oricorio, nor do I think they will have. Okay, they might have a way of dealing with this Oricorio. That sucks, by the way. They have every single card. Who's playing? Okay. Oh my. I mean, if they've had every single card they could have possibly dreamed of having. That is fine. That is fine. Well, we might just lose here. Like, flat out. We'll see. We'll see. If they have the Pokemon, then I mean we just lost to them drawing every single card they want. Yep. That was the perfect draw for them, absolutely. Had anything just gone just a bit differently, I don't think we would have lost. Unfortunate. Oh well. Can't win them all. And I still believe in our chances against this deck. It would have been nice if we opened Electric. That would have sealed the deal probably. But they got lucky. One thing I could have done differently is not sacrificing the Zeraora. Probably would have been for the best. Okay, we are going second with Electric this time around, but I don't think we're going to face any babies. We might. I know there are some deck lists with Pichus. We'll see if that's in fact the case here. No. Okay. This is very likely a mirror match with a different Electric. That's the only difference here. They're using the split version. I think you should commit, honestly. I honestly think you should just commit. Our hand is kind of bad. Our hand is really bad. There's a way we lose here, which is why I did this. Okay, that didn't really help our situation, honestly. Okay, I don't want to randomly lose, so I'm just gonna end the turn. Okay. Okay. Are we going to see a fast Oreo? Potentially. I mean, we might see a fast Mega Manectric and then that's it. We just die. All our other Pokemon are asleep somehow. Okay, we will not see anything fast, so that's great. Great news. Oh, they had this. If this is heads, they would have won. Okay, it is tails, but okay, I feel like they kind of overcooked that one. Sometimes that happens, you know. Our hand is so utterly horrible. Genius. Okay. Are they able to move with the Oricorio? That's the question. Excuse me for that. Okay, so far they should be winning, but they're actually losing, which is very interesting. If Electric Jenny pops for us, if Electric Jenny works, then we're able to jump. We're able to jump the Oreo, which is fantastic. If finally we have some Pokemon, we got out alive. We got out alive of the situation. That's great. Electric Jenny, please. Please give me the heads. And of course not. Of course not. So pretty much what we're going to do here is actually Sabrina. Okay, finally we got a Rocky Helm. That's what we would have needed a turn ago. Would have appreciated it so much, but yeah, whatever. Heals would also be nice. We have a bit of a chance of getting them. Not much chance of actually getting, you know, value out of them, but we'll see. I think that Giovanni was too fast because they achieved nothing. This achieves nothing, especially if I'm able to heal, right? I'm not able to heal, so that's that. Rocky Helm. There we go. Zeraora should be able to nom the Oreo. And then all we need is just the jump. All we need is just a jump on one of them. Mega Manectrics. They can't KO the Zeraora because then we KO them. And if they don't specifically just have a, I don't know, Cyrus, then they can't really do much about this situation, honestly. So they do have the Cyrus. They still don't have enough damage on us. I would like to hope that if someone is running one Giovanni, that means that they are not running two Cyruses. So this Mega Manectric should be safe. Not to mention the fact that we have a 1 in 10 chance, 1 in 4 chance of getting the getting heals, and another 1 in 4 chance of just getting Professor, which would probably guarantee. Well, it wouldn't guarantee. It could be the very last card in a deck, but like, yeah. Because if they jump in, so they can't come in with the Manectric, because then we just win. If they attack with the Oreo, it's kind of not much will happen because I come back with the Zeraora, KO it, right, and they still don't have any points on me. There we go. There's the pop as well. I'll just use it. This way, the Mega Manectric still can't KO me. If we pop twice, they won't be able to KO me at all. Okay, that's once. And then this is twice. Bingo. There we go. Now the Mega Manectrics won't have enough damage on me, even if they manage to kill the Zero Aura. And if it pops if it pops one more time, okay, it doesn't. That would have went around red, which I don't think they are using, simply because it's they've already used a Giovanni. There's no shot they're using all of those cards. It would be deranged to do so. Like, I don't know how or where or can you fit that many cards. Okay, so basically Mega Manectrics are still attacking only for 80 damage. It's only 80 damage. That's the key part here. Which means there's no way they have enough damage on my Manectric, even with the second Cyrus. Which means we win. I think they had the advantage and they kind of butchered it. It wasn't... So they got unlucky with the Jenny, much like myself. But there was a play... They made a huge misplay, in which they could have just won. I was a coin toss away from just dying. But they didn't capitalize on the strategy being available. It didn't work out for them in the end. It was a tails. But yeah, I feel like they did this incorrectly. I had a very rough start. Somehow I managed to crawl back. And they know I have Cyrus. They know I do. This is such a funky deck list, man. They use Cyrus way too early. Yeah. I like my odds here. Like, unless they do something right now, take away my Cyrus, we have won. Yeah. Okay, let's just Cyrus and be done with this. KOing the Oricorio was the missing damage for us. That's plus 30, which means we win. Cool. Okay, love to see that. Love to see that. Need to win a few more matches to go up in rank. But it's fine. It doesn't really... Wait. There's ads. Oh, God. Sorry. Okay. Froakie. Wow. They have a really rough start against us. That's great to see, honestly. Greninja. This has to be Altari Greninja, right? Maybe some other shenanigan, I don't know. Yep. Love to see that. That was the freest win so far. That was the freest win so far. Okay, and now we okay, now everyone is back from the ads. That's funny. Okay. Let's go again. You didn't miss anything, basically. Okay, we're going first, starting with Oreo, Professor Hiking Trail in the hand, Igglybuff is the opponent. That doesn't bode well for us, necessarily. As long as we get any Pokemon. Well, any Pokemon that are basic. Which is what I should have said. Okay, this is probably the worst start I could have had. This is a horrible start. Okay. Thank you, I guess. I mean, we do need the energy on Oreo. Let's just electric Jenny first. Too bad. Okay, I think we'll just chill for now, and I'm hoping for. I hope I'll be able to keep my hand, basically. Electric generator, by the way, 6 tails, 2 heads. 6 tails, 2 heads. It worked 25% of the time. Severely underperforming. Mild annoyance, but that's good. That is good, actually. Thing is, we kind of really need the heals right now. I don't think we'll hit them, but I'll try. I'll try my best. We did not hit them, unfortunate. Okay, Zero Aura. Unfortunately, if we roll tails again, that will mean that Oricorio just dies. This is kind of... This achieves nothing, so... I'm just gonna pop in on Zero Aura. Yeah, it sucks. We will need to roll heads here. Unfortunately, we will be in a very huge problematic situation. Very huge disadvantage if we don't roll heads here. Which is kind of what I dislike about this game. Basically, there are so many situations where it's up for a coin flip. The luck that we're going to get from the coin flip will determine who wins. Because right here, Oricorio will live, and I get an extra turn with an extra Pokemon if we roll heads. Because the way it works, right? The way it works is I get 10 damage. Cool. I'm asleep. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Okay, never mind then. Then never mind. Then I said nothing. But it is true that if I had the other heads, I would now be able to attack for more. Okay, so the Mars kind of didn't work. I don't know if you noticed that, but yeah. Lucky Pop is good. Okay, we end the turn. BK. Pulled yet another all-nighter, it seems. Tanks is live. Yeah. Man, you're on the content grind. You're doing great. I'm so behind with my stuff. At this point, I don't even have an excuse, man. I just want to be. I'm behind by like 6 videos, which by that I mean I have recorded that many videos and I have not edited them yet, at all. Fun times. It would really be appreciated if we rolled heads right now. Still, but no. Yeah, no luck is allowed. No luck is allowed. Not for us. Okay. We do kind of need to go like that. I might even keep the pop. I kind of need to. I mean, no, because they can jump into Darkrai. Okay, we need to lucky pop here. It would be really nice if it popped as well. Bingo. Nice. Thank you so much. I've been really trying. I've been waiting for an upload. I'm hungry for a tanks upload. Thank you for saying that, mate. At this point, I feel like I'm not even worthy of being waited for. If that makes sense. Yeah, because I'm not putting in the reps. Now, mind you, I have been busy. I have been extremely busy, and I have been talking about this yesterday on stream, where in the span of 3.5 months, which is from January 1st of January until, well, today, I have went from owning 0 Pokemon cards, like real Pokemon cards, to owning... How many Mars do you have, mate? What? That's amazing, man. So from owning not 0 Pokemon cards, but owning like 12 or 13 Pokemon cards, I've went from that to becoming a vendor. An actual like Hoops Collection style vendor who vends at Pokemon card shows in real life. And I love... Can I just wake up? Thank you. Ooh, nice. Okay, we win. Oh my god, that was so cringe. Wait a minute, idiots. Oh, I threw. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay, whatever. I'm genuinely stupid. Oh my god. Now this will confuse my opponent, I'm sure. My opponent is like, what? But honestly, I think this was the correct play in hindsight, because if they come in with Swablu, I'm able to evolve and win. But yeah, anyway. So there's a whole story behind that, and the very first video of that story is coming out next. Like how I've become basically a Pokemon vendor from nothing, if it's worth trying to sell Pokemon. Oh, sorry, no, it's not sell Pokemon. If it's worth getting into the hobby of Pokemon TCG at this day and age, where there is so much, you know, negative stuff going on in the background, and that's what the video is all about. So yeah. Wow, we win. By the skin of our teeth, but we win. There was not a single lucky moment for us throughout the entirety of this matchup. They constantly marsed us, did things to us. Yeah, just concede. Just concede. Just concede, Galo. I can see you. I can see you there. Just concede. You're dead. You're dead. Finally, you realize that. Brilliant. Brilliant. Well, I'm really glad I beat that deck. It was extremely annoying playing against it. So anyway, I need to edit that video. I have so many shorts. I have a new video format as well that I want to do on my main channel, which is for the next, because you know this, you've seen my original video, right? You know that I said that I was going to do whatever the hell I feel like doing, and that's how my YouTube is going to be authentic. This is why I insist on being a streamer as well, because I feel like if someone who is making YouTube videos, if someone is only making YouTube videos and there's no way of connecting to them via a live platform, it is very easy to get a full sense of a sense of. It is very easy. How do I want to word? How do I want to word this? It is very easy to get a sense of attachment that might be very, very false, because you only ever see them in a curated and controlled manner, because the YouTube videos are scripted and edited. Now with a live stream, you can't really do that. And this is why I personally insist on live streaming, because I want people to be able to connect to me, not just parasocially, that's the word I was looking for, not just parasocially, but properly. I want people to be able to say, hey, I was listening to Tanks, or I was watching this video of his, and then I went to his stream, and he's kind of exactly the same on stream as well, which makes him more authentic, or whatever. Or at the very least, it shows that this is what I am. And because of that, I'm kind of, because of all of that, I'm kind of slicing myself a bit short, because because of that, I'm kind of slicing the pie a few too many times. Or yeah, it's. I have so much backlog of stuff that I need to do. So yeah, basically what I wanted to say. But I think especially in the age of AI, if you're a content creator who's not streaming, I don't know, it's to me it's very difficult to get that same connection with people anymore if they are not streaming. I know, maybe a hot take, but it is my take. Okay, let's do something. Let's do something here. Let's do something here. I would really, really appreciate if we got a Manectric. That would help us tremendously. Not even joking. Oh, bingo. That's what we needed, mate. That's what we needed. Because if we evolve, oh, all of a sudden the retreat cost is 0. Fantastic. So we get to do this for free. And we get to save an energy. And that is massive. Now the question is, do I even need this Rocky Helm? I don't think that I do. I'll just pop this here. No time to Professor. And there's no need because we already use Copycat. I'm stupid. Yeah. And that is what is otherwise known as a boatload of damage. Ouch. I'm getting 9 cards PSA graded and sold my bulk to grab Chandelier Poker Set PSA 10. A Chandelier Poker Set PSA 10. What's that? Maybe I'll use your vending services. Mate, if you ever come to Europe... one of my shows. Oh, it would be lovely. Okay. A bit of a difficult situation we've put ourselves into. But we'll see if this is the correct play, because they did manage to read themselves, which is kind of irritating if you think about it. I don't think... okay. Yeah. Okay, here's what we're going to do. It's unorthodox, but I think it's going to work. We'll do it this way. Heal this. If they double ninja here, wow, I will be so sad. It's a 4-card combo. They have 6 cards. That's 1. That's 2 of the 4 cards. Please don't have the other one. Please do not have the other one. Please do not have the other one. Okay, cool. We are, in general, cool with all of this. In general. As long as we get to keep our hand, that is. We are... Because here's the thing, right? We're Marsing them. We don't need the Zero Aura anymore. We're Marsing them. They get 1 card. Fantastic. We Lucky Pop. Because, you know... Obviously. Do we get it back? We even get it back. Fantastic. We do this. And all we do is attack the Suicune. This buffs the Mega Manectric. Now we're able to go for 140 instead of 80. And there's no way they have enough damage on us. Because they would need to, first of all, evolve this thing. The maximum amount of damage they're able to do to us is 80. No, sorry. It would have been 100. But that's it. And then next turn we win thanks to Sabrina. They can't have everything. They cannot have everything. Okay, cool. There's no Greninja there. Brilliant. We win. Oh my god. They already marsed us, I think? No, they did not. GG. Like I say, this deck beats Suicune. Really, it's a really good matchup for me. Really bad for them. Which we love to see. Because I mean, Suicune is the dominant deck. So I love to play a deck that kind of punishes people for playing the meta. I'm all about that. I'm all about that. Okay. Let's go one more. Let's see if we're able to hit Masterball in a reasonable time frame. I mean, it would take us like... No, wait. It would take us 6 games. 6 games in a row. I think. Fire deck. We're going first. You kind of want to go second against fire, but yeah, fine. We'll figure something out, huh? So far, my record against Entei is pretty good. This is very likely Charizard, by the way. Entei Charizard. So far, our record is pretty good. So I'm not complaining. The best possible thing is... Wow, okay. Double Zero Aura is really great. There's one more thing we need, which is, of course... I'll pop it in the Zero Aura. One more thing we need, which is, of course, Manectric. So if we get Manectric, we have 3 in 11 chance of that happening. We have 3 in 11 chance of that happening. Because if that happens, we're able to, again, recall the Electrike, attack with the Zero Aura. We have the advantage, very, very much so. If not, we're in a bit of trouble. A wee bit of trouble. If not, we're going to use Sabrina. But we can't use Sabrina because I intend on Professoring. Yeah. Because I really want the Manectrics. Not happening. Okay. We will defend with the Oreo then. And I will Rocky Arm the Oreo in case Charmeleon, which is very, very likely. And Hiking Trail. Pretty good. Not the ideal version, but I'll take it. I'll take it. See, there's a Charmeleon I was talking about. Red card largely doesn't matter because those cards were kind of dead anyway. And I'm getting back the exact same ones. No, this is better. Electric Jenny is better. Electric Jenny and the Manectric as well. Rise. So largely speaking, I don't know what they're planning, but it would be nice to get heads, of course. But if it's tails, this is 2 heads for today and 7 tails. 7. That's great. Out of 9 times, I've only managed to get energy out of this thing twice. Twice. That was it. Okay. It largely doesn't matter. They will swing with the Charmeleon. I'm hoping for a pop, at least on the lucky pop. We have been lucky with this ice cream today, so that's at least good. Because I betcha. So we had a chatter on Twitch, LT Shiny, who says they are using a regular Charizard in the deck. Oh, okay, there we go. So there's a regular Charizard. I don't think it's able to attack just yet, which is... I mean, it could attack. No, wait, it's Flame Patch. No, okay, they can attack with it. Okay, never mind. Sad day this is. But the thing is, with Zero Aura, we're able to trade. We're able to trade. And that's all we need. And that is all we need. If they attack into this Pokemon, they die on the Charizard. Okay, this is very interesting. I haven't had this situation yet. Most of these guys don't really use Giant Cape. But I would say this helps the matchup against me by a lot. Especially them being able to snatch 2 Pokemon for the price of 1. Oh, that's a mistake, I think. But I mean, how else? Like, what else are you going to do? They're debating just recalling the Pokemon. Yeah. Because the thing is, at this point, even if they have Charizard Y, they're not able to get enough damage on it. Okay. But the problem is, again, we would have needed the Electric Jenny for this to work, right? We would have needed that for this strat to work. Okay, we will Mars their hands, because of course we will. And we will do this. And just maybe, even if they have a Charizard that's in the deck still, and we're able to win. Copycat. Okay, they will get the Charizard then. Okay, never mind then. It's Charizard Y. They absolutely cannot power this Charizard fast enough, which is why we will win. Yep. They absolutely cannot do that. Oh my god, we win. I think we do. I think we do. Oh no, wait. We're 10 damage off of lethal, aren't we? I should have Sabrina, and then we would have won. There's still a chance. There's still a shot that I can do this. Because they're out of cards. It doesn't matter, right? Oh my god, I almost threw. I'm an idiot. Ads are coming up as well. Okay, we won. We won. We just 100% won. Because there's no way for them to recall the Entei. So we win. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Ah. That was tough. I do not think that Charizard has a very good matchup against us. This, every single one we have seen so far today, we have beaten. I think we've only lost to one singular Blaziken, Mega Blaziken. I think. Not really sure. But yeah. Okay. Anyway, ads are coming in like half a minute. So I'm going to go on another break. And in the meantime, we'll let the game play itself, because we have one more point that we want to burn in the event. And as usual, in the meantime, my cat is going to take over my stream. There we go. I'll be back. Okay, in the meantime, I'm back. Are we winning? Oh, we are, very much so. Ah, there we go. By the way, for those of you who say that they felt the need to pay money on this game, all you need to do is this. You just build one of the decks that work really, really well, very easily, like Mega Manectric, or Suicune for that matter, actually. And just go into all the AI battles, click auto, and watch yourself getting, I think, almost 3,000 hourglasses. It's absolutely mental. This is not a gacha game. This is not a gacha game at all. It doesn't act like a gacha game. You get so much free stuff. So much. And it's so easy. I have a new account. Literally, I have not even unlocked deck lists yet. So I'm not able to build decks there. I already have 2 Suicuns there. And you can just keep resetting until you get what you want. I could just start, you know, spamming Suicune with any random water type that I've managed to open. By the way, I think I've spent maybe like 120, which you get for free. I've spent maybe 120 hourglasses on that account, and that's something you can just reset until it happens. And it's at this point on that account, I would be able to just farm up, like I said, 200 packs worth of, no, maybe more, probably 250 packs worth of, you know, credits or like hourglasses. Anyone who spends money on this game at this day and age every time. Oh, very bad start for them. Okay. Kind of a bad hand. Honestly, I should copycat here, but I won't. Okay, I think using Sabrina here is the correct way. Maybe not so much, actually. There's such a bad hand that we have. That's what my problem is. Okay, Professor, finally. Why not? I think this is a correct play. Getting heals would have been nice. Not gonna lie. And now we have a bit of a trick up our sleeves. Right. Ooh, fantastic. We can go Sabrina. And Lightning Claw. I should have Hiking Trail as well. Kind of messed it up. Okay. I think I threw. That's not very good. I think I kind of threw that. I think I kind of threw there. Should have been able to win, but I threw. Okay. That blows. We might still be able to do something about the situation. We'll just see what happens if we do this. That was the 10th attempt. We had succeeded twice. And we failed 8 times. 8 times. This is mental. I don't think we can win. Yep. Unlucky. I also kind of played poorly, I would say. I should have stood my ground with the second Zera Aura, and then that's it. I used Sabrina for no reason, for no gain whatsoever. Okay, Darkness. We haven't played a Darkness deck in some time now. I don't think that them starting Mega Absol is the ideal start. In fact, I know it's not the ideal start, because I used to play this deck a lot. I really, really like this deck. I think we have a fair chance at beating them, but it would be nice to finally get some value out of this card, because this is insane. I'm going mad. Finally. Okay, a massive copycat is coming in. They had a really bad start. Otherwise, they would have the one card in their hand. But instead of that, it's kind of the other way around, right? Yep. And we have a massively advantageous start here, which is love to see that. I think I'm gonna pop it on the Oreo. I don't even care if they get snatched. Not many people play Guzma anymore. So yeah, end the turn. Should be fine. We're not Marsing their hand. I'm pretty sure it's a dead hand. Not this time. We're only Marsing if we give them one card. It's the only time we're Marsing. If we're able to put some damage on the Absol, they will be in big trouble. Because of Sabrina. Ah, okay. It's one of those decks. He's debating recalling the Mega Absol. I think he should have recalled it because, wow, now we have just everything we need to win. They're using regular potion. Okay. They decided to attack into us. That's crazy. I mean, our hand is pretty good, but that just solidifies our position. Even if they get rid of Cyrus or Sabrina, it doesn't really matter. It won't really matter. They need to get rid of Cyrus, obviously, but yeah. Well, this is really bad for them. They need to get rid of Cyrus, obviously. Okay, they won't be able to get rid of the Oreo. But they are able to attack us still, so that's a bit of a bummer. But the thing is, if this Absol stays in the lead position, we have lethal on it next turn. If they don't have any heals, that is, of course. And they would need to heal more than 30. So Lucky Pop would need to pop kind of heals, right? We don't have Cyrus support, unfortunately. That's the bad news. We would also now more than ever need to raw heads if they decide to attack, which they do, because otherwise we die. Oh no, it's poison as well. Okay, never mind. But I mean, still. Perfect, now we're able to call Zero Aura as well. For free. Igglybuff is gone. And like, what are you going to do? Attack with the Mega Absol that has 70 HP? It's not a great plan. Now we have a one-hit KO on the Darkrais. This deck lost steam. It just did. N, hi, how are you doing? N from Unova. I love your Rashiram card. I also really love your Zoroark card. If this is the real N from the video game. They would have needed to heal for 60 here to survive, which was not possible. And even then, they can't two-hit the Manectric. That's a problem here, right? It doesn't matter. We are protected against Sabrina. We're not losing anything because this is free to retreat. It's just the annoying thing of me having to roll heads again. I hate this so much. I hate this strategy so much because it's so dumb. No skill is needed, just luck. This is so dumb. We will just lose to random coin flips if we lose here. I mean, technically, if they have red, they have won, and they have won, technically speaking, to a bunch of random coin flips. But yeah. Oh no, they just win. Wait, why couldn't I flip? Wait, I don't understand this. I should have... Wait, what? I should have gotten another coin flip. Why didn't I get another coin flip? Annoying. See, I was considering using that deck for ranking up, and then I realized the only way you're winning with that deck is by getting really lucky. I would have won on multiple occasions. I think, yeah, 2 turns, because I lost 2 or 3 turns. 2 turns definitely. I've lost 2 turns to the stupid sleep. And that's a coin flip effect. Sleep is a coin flip. Had I flipped heads in all of those cases, I would have won. That's what it did. That's what... These decks kind of reduce the skill to just basic luck, and because of that, I just have zero respect for these strategies, and I choose to play strategies with fewer coin flips. And I kind of hate to see that the game is like no matter really what top tier deck you're using, there's always the stupid coin flip. There's always the generator, the energy generator. I would rather I had to discard a card to get an electric energy than having to coin flip for it. I hate that, but yeah. Same with the Lucky Pop. Discard a card, get the card back in the hand. You get the coin flip after the status condition. That's true, but if I rolled heads in 2 different scenarios, it wasn't about the damage. It was about me being able to recall the Pokemon, because I had lethal on the field for 2 turns. I just was not able to use it. Okay, this is a good start. Usually when I lose in a very spectacular fashion like I did last time, I get a free one, which is... Yeah. You said, N from Unova, you said you get the coin flip after the status condition. And I said, yes. In that scenario, we had my Mega Manectric with 1 energy here. In fact, it started with 0 energy. And we had the Mega Manectric with 2 energy here that is able to go. Mega Manectric has 0 retreat cost. Guess what the only condition for it is for me not to be able to recall it, right? I pop it down there. You see, it has 0 retreat cost. When is the only time I'm not able to retreat it? It's if I'm asleep. When is the only time I'm asleep? If at the end of my opponent's turn, when they put me to sleep, I flip tails. That happened twice or 3 times during that game, which is why we lost. Because I was in control of the situation. I wasn't in control of the situation. I was a sitting duck because I rolled tails. That's it. And I am voicing my discontent for how it looks like now every single strategy, mine included, has to have coin flip cards. I have a Lucky Pop, Lucky Ice Pop, and I also have a electric generator. I have been counting today. We have used the electric generator 11 times. And it only worked 3 times out of those 11. We'll see. We'll keep track of it. We'll keep track of what's happening. And having played the TCG, the real TCG, seeing how much less coin flips matter, if at all, having seen how much better you're just able to pull your strategy off, and having seen how much more you just have to think about how you're going to sequence and stuff, I see this game as more of a, you are just going to win randomly, or you're just going to lose randomly. Like, sometimes you can do everything correctly, like I feel like I have done in that match, and you'll still lose because you can't flip heads. That just doesn't happen in the TCG, at least not currently, or not anymore. I'm sure veteran TCG players would be able to come in here and say, oh, well, actually, we had that meta where this was a thing, and I would say, yeah, cool. Is it a thing now? When I'm playing live, it doesn't really happen. Most of the time, if I lose on Pokemon TCG Live, when I'm playing Pokemon TCG Live, it's because I mess up. I mess up my sequencing. I call Pidgeot too late or something like that, right? And it's such an interesting thing because I don't really know why. It used to bother me a lot, and now it's even worse, I think, in Pokemon TCG Pocket. It used to bother me a lot that things like, you know, me losing, I don't know, 7 energy. It just comes down to the opponent flipping heads after heads after heads after heads after heads, and it's just all luck. It's all luck if you do everything correctly, and then it comes down to a coin toss. It used to bother me a lot, and that's when I kind of quit this game, so to say, because for some reason I still enjoy playing it despite all of this. Yeah, I'm kind of salty if I lose a coin flip, or if I lose the 3 coin flips. But yeah, it is the unfortunate name of the game in this silly old app. Okay, this is a bit of a dud hand. Normally I would copycat here, but I think they're also not having maybe the best time of their life, unless this is a professor and those 2 are Pokeballs. I'm willing to take the risk. Okay. Risk has been taken, and so far we're not doing very good. See, people are using Comfy exactly because of what I just said. Each of your Pokemon that has Psychic Energy attached recovers from all special conditions. This deck beats the Darkrai deck. Well, at the very least, that's why they have Comfy. I don't know if they actually beat it. I don't know much about that matchup, right? Okay, so interesting thing here. I think it's still the correct play to call Manectric. It would just be nice to go. It would have been nice to go second here, I suppose. Because now if the Mega comes, I think we can just concede pretty much. Because there's no back row, there's no nothing. This isn't the ideal start, unless it's like literally like turn 2. Yep. They've got the jump on us, unfortunate. And this is, again, in a sense, me losing here, which at this point I've pretty much lost. Me losing here basically came down to the fact that I went first. Had I gone second, coin toss. Had I been able to go second, I would have been able to just KO that thing. Or the Mega Gardevoir would not have been able to go first. I would have been able to attack first. And then it would be... Now it would be facing KO. It would be in KO range, is what I'm trying to say. So, last but not least, what we'll try here is kind of this. Because there is still a world where I don't lose. I don't want to just throw. We would specifically need Jenny, electric generator, which we do not get. Fantastic. In that case, the other thing that could happen, if we're talking luck, we're embracing luck, and we need this to pop at least twice. That's also good. 3 times would be better. Good. Fantastic. If it pops one more time, we're safe from red. Which I don't think they're using red, but like, would be nice. Okay, didn't happen. That's fine. So now we have the advantage. Very, very slight advantage, but we do have it. The only problem that I didn't account for, or I didn't calculate with, is how we are missing 10 damage plus Diantha. So, yeah, in the end, it doesn't really matter. Very, very unfortunate. Let's move on to the next one. This is a lost cause, unfortunately. What was kind of a rough start for me. Great start for them. With that deck is, I would say, at least A tier. Ooh, it's ad break. That deck, I would say it's at least A tier if it goes second. Especially with a hand like that. The Mega Gardevoir deck is at least A tier if it goes second. Goes first, not so much. I haven't tested it very thoroughly though, so I could be wrong. It's just my opinion anyway. Okay. We will wait for the ads to finish. I'll bring another water. Okay, we've got half a minute left. Half a minute of ads. So hopefully in the next hour we'll be able to reach Ultra 4. I mean Masterball. We're already in Ultra 4. It should be possible. I mean, from this point onwards, if we won 7 games without losing any one of those games, then we would be we would rank up. The right? Is my math correct? I think so. Okay, ads are over. We should be able to play quite a few games. We should be able to play about 12-ish games in the next hour or so. So let's do that. Okay, we'll have to go first if it's Zeraora in the lead. Kartana. We haven't faced Kartana yet. Like, at all. Not this one. Okay. It would be really great if we could... Okay, never mind. If we could get more Pokemon in the back. Okay, electric generator. Take 12. 3 heads... Yeah. No, sorry. No, yeah, it is. 3 heads, 8 tails. 4 heads, 8 tails. Very good. We're coming back. The comeback is real. Zeraora gets that. Because that ensures that the Kartana goes down should they try to attack. Because 40 HP are like 40. Attack is a wee bit too much for my liking. Oof. Crazy. Now I really wish for Sabrina. I don't think we're going to get it. It's like a 10% chance. Not a very good one. 10% is not good enough for that to happen consistently. But hey, it might, but it didn't. So it's fine. Let's Professor first. Oof. Can I just... Okay. Oh. Oh well. Basically. Yeah, I'm 10 damage off of lethal on this thing, right? So yeah, let's just end the turn. We'll wait. I can wait. Okay, they already have the lion. The lion versus the monkey dog. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna take it home? I think I would copycat in this situation. Just because this hand is a bit dead. Oreo is big. Wait. Pokeball first. Yep, that's fine. I do wonder if these decks, it's been a hot minute since I've played against them. I do wonder if they play Cyrus. I don't think that they do very much or very often. Metal Core Barrier is fine because I'm just going to go Oreo anyway. And Metal Core Barrier still makes sure they... I mean, Metal Core Barrier still doesn't protect them from taking 30 damage because they're going to take 20 from the helm. And then another 10 basically from their own attack if they choose to attack, which I reckon they will. How many cards we have left in the deck? Okay, because Cyrus is obviously our win condition here. Oh, they have the card that is going really well with Hiking Trail. Look at that. Maybe they have Hiking Trail. Maybe they have a Hiking Trail of their own, which is interesting. I have a cheeky play as well. We'll see if that's what I will prefer going for. I think I prefer the cheeky play. Yeah, why not? I think Oreo needs the energy. I could be wrong on this one, but yeah, maybe we should not do that. Maybe we don't care about Oreo. Yeah. Like that. Rocky Helm on this Pokemon. And then Zeraora. Because the thing is, now we're up. Now we are. Yeah, Mega Manectric is at full capacity. If they attack, there's no way they can protect themselves. That's the second metal core barrier they've used. So there's no third one, right? Which means they should now have been logged out of their ability to just attack. And we have Cyrus. This play kind of guarantees Cyrus. Yeah. So if they attack now, they just lose. Yeah. Metal core barrier, metal core barrier. Even if they... So that thing doesn't really matter. Again, we're talking about 40... we're talking about 30 damage that they take if they attack. Which is too much for them to handle. The only way they don't insta-die this turn is if they do not attack, basically. Which they do. Easy. Yep. I do not think Solgaleo has what it takes, unfortunately. I love Solgaleo. I wish it was a more I wish it had more supports to work properly. It just doesn't. It's not even a like C tier deck, I would say. But that's just my opinion. I used to play Solgaleo, so yeah, I wish it worked better. I wonder if we're ever going to get stuff like Ultra Necrozma, Duskmane, Ultra Necrozma, Dawnwing. And if they would be like kind of considered like the megas, so that you need to take 3 points if you take them down. That would be an interesting thing. What on earth? Oricorio, hello. It's the mirror match, but it's a bit of a better position for my opponent here. Quite simply because they just have a more usable hand. They get tails as well. Mate, I can relate. I must say. I must say that I can. Okay, so. I really don't want to give them... If I pop Hiking Trail, it will give them the advantage, I feel like. We should be fine attacking into this Oreo for now. But if I don't Hiking Trail... Yeah... They're going to get so much out of this Hiking Trail. If I do it... Ah, no. Oh, no. We'll risk not doing it. It's a risk either way. It's random either way. Okay. Kind of want to go like that. I could have gone Oricorio, honestly. I think I made a bit of a mistake here. This is a difficult matchup for me because it's the double Oreo version. I don't think they have Zero Auras. I don't think that they do. Okay. Definitely do this and then this, unfortunately. I would have preferred the Zero Aura, but whatever. I would also prefer Sabrina. Okay, this is an interesting... Ooh. Look at Lucky Pop here. I want to not do that, actually. Because I don't care if Zero Aura goes down, because we have Oricorio. And if this Oricorio dies, which it will, if they're not careful. I will Lucky Pop just because... I will Lucky Pop once. Because I don't want the Electrics to be able to take this out. And if we don't get it back, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Because now we go Manectric. Oreo gets an energy, we attack. And in any case, this Oreo is going to just go down. It can't attack. Electrics can't attack. If they come in with... okay, in that case, it can attack, but that's... See if it pops. It doesn't pop. It's only fair. Guzma, that's fine. In this situation, the Rocky Hums don't really matter that much, I would say. Because of Oricorio. Because they're not really able to go around or get around Oricorio here. And now is when we get to be cheeky again. And we sort of get to do stuff like, well, Pokeball. And I will actually go for Mars. We don't need Copycat. Mars here is really good. Oreo goes down. And the only way they can win is using a 3-card combo. 3 cards. Number 1... Training Area. Number 2, Cyrus. And number 3, of course, is the Mega Manectric. Let's see if they have what it takes. No, they don't. Cool. Okay. We logicked the heck out of that and somehow came out on top. Great. See, this is how I love winning. There were only 2 coin flips on each side, I think. Both of them were tails, so equal footing for the both of us. And yeah, we just logicked it out. See if we're able to do some more of that action. So going second with Electric, Manectric in hand is pretty good, I would say. Especially against fire. That's great. We won't quite have the damage, that's what's worrying me. But I mean, imagine getting Sabrina. I mean, no, yeah, never mind. Never mind about Sabrina. Don't imagine getting Sabrina. It doesn't matter. And also I kind of don't like the fact that they already have... Okay, Sabrina here would once again be kind of good. I know I keep going back and forth on it, but yeah. I'm thinking... Yeah, we kind of Mars as well. I don't like Marsing this early, but I want to activate Hiking Trail. Because otherwise our hand is kind of dead. We're able to win against this deck, but not with this hand. So, let's hope for something good. Yeah, by the way, they can win here. The only thing they need is Charmeleon. They can randomly just win here. And Charmeleon. Any Charmeleons in chat? Oh my god. Mars protected us. Look at that. That's crazy. And still no luck. Fantastic. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Choose. It's really not that difficult. It's not that deep. Okay, it's going to be the Entei then. Oh, I'm in the Charmander, yeah. Okay. Love to see that. It would be nice to kind of just, I don't know, just have another Pokemon. So I'm not playing just this one. So Heals would also be kind of nice, not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. Electric Jenny finally has a target. That is going to be a dud. Yep. We would really appreciate heals, actually. Even with heals, we might just randomly die, which is a bit of a concern. Oreo would be nice, actually. Okay, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. Imagine generic, or the electric gen... Okay, I can talk. I promise I can. Imagine this working right now. Oh my god, it did! 5 to 8. Fantastic. Because now... Yeah, there we go. Yeah. That's rough. That's rough. These decks usually don't use Cyrus either, so I wasn't really... I wasn't happy about the Manectric getting damage on it, but it wasn't... like, in the grand scheme of things, it wasn't a big deal. I think we should be able to win... Yeah, pretty much in like three more games. Let's see if it happens. Let's see if it happens. We have a very feisty kitty cat here. Oh, you want to come? You want to come here? We have a kitty cat here that needs calming. Yep. She's like, yep, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. I also need to play the game, but that's secondary to everything else, isn't it? Yeah. Give me more of this stuff, she says. Come on. Come on. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I love you. You know I love you. It's okay. Mommy's learning. Mommy's studying. She doesn't have time for you right now. She doesn't. You know she doesn't. She's ignoring you. She has been. She has been for a couple of days now. She has final exams. Let her be. Let her be. Okay, come on. Oh. We have a big kitten here. That's what we have. Yeah. That's what we have here. A big kitten. A big kitten. A big kitty. A big kitty cat. A big kitty cat. A big kitty cat. Okay. Will we get cat luck? That's the question. Because now we have cat. Our luck should go up. That's what that means. Let's test it with this Jenny. Are we getting heads? Oh, look at that. The kitty luck. The kitty luck is real. Fantastic. In that case, let's pop this down as well. I mean, I'll just do this. And end the turn. This is her like favorite thing to do. This is her favorite thing. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon if I had this much fur, I would also love being combed. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. This was empty. This was empty. This is one spring cat. This is one spring cat. She'll be back. And yeah, I look like a proper cat dad. I don't know if you can see from the camera, but yeah. Also, my nose is full of cat hair. Okay, Electric would be very nice here. Not gonna lie. Instead of that, we get 2 cards that I'm not really too keen about having right now. Unlucky. That is unlucky. Especially that we've drawn Cyrus. I was really hoping for anything other than that. Technically, we have 2 Pokeballs in the deck. And 3 more Pokemon we could just play. None of those have we managed to draw. Cat's hat. Puh, puh. Basically, if they get greedy, we should still be able to win. Copycat is huge for them right now. This is such a dud hand. This hand is so bad against them. If they're going with the Hydreigon... Huh, interesting. I would probably come in with the Hydreigon, to be honest. Yep. This is the first time we're losing against this deck because this is the proper draw. This is what you want to have on this deck. It does depend on me getting really, really bad luck because this is not the hand that I want with this field. The start was great and then everything else was just horrible. Everything else was just horrible. Okay. I think we have a shot at this. Cat's hair everywhere. The only problem is we don't have points. And we only had the 1 Cyrus, so technically they have the advantage here, even if we're not able to attack. We have a massive advantage here. They have every single card in their deck, so they should also have a Cyrus And very likely some sorts of... I doubt they have another heal. It should be Cyrus Sabrina, honestly. This should be Cyrus and that should be Sabrina. And we have 7 cards still in the deck. Yeah, that kind of blows. We're debating what to do here. Mars is absolutely redundant. It is useless, one might say. And so is this. We might be able to make a miracle happen or something. I'll use it just because I want to get rid of it. But this is such a rigged up hand. The only thing we still have is tempo. That's the only thing we have left. But we will need the other Electrike really, really quickly. So that was Sabrina, and then they also have Cyrus. So right now, unless we can heal an ungodly amount with this card, we will just die. We will just lose. Okay, good. It's for good luck. This would need to pop 4 times right now. If it doesn't pop 4 times, then we have very like I want to see. I want to see if they do have. It should be Cyrus, the last card. And if it's not, then we are extremely lucky because they are not playing the correct deck list. It should be Cyrus. That's the only thing missing from the deck list. If it's not Cyrus, in the off chance it's not Cyrus, we might actually win. In the off chance it's not Cyrus, we have a real shot at winning. In any other case, we'd die. Yep. You have to play Sabrina Cyrus, obviously. Yeah, this was a really, really rough game for us, and they just had every single thing. Literally, that was their very last card that they have played. So, yeah, that was a kind of a rough loss right there, but you know, that happens sometimes. It's fine. Happens sometimes. Whoops. And again, usually when we have these rough losses, we get one that's free. I don't know what's going on with that, but it just a phenomenon that keeps happening. Okay, another rough start, because this is not, these 3 cards are not what you want to see in the starting hand. Rocky Helm is fine. But again, historically, we have been doing really great against Entei. Okay, at least something. Best would be Electrike, kind of early, but yeah, I would rather take that, honestly. Rocky Helm on Zero Aura for sure. And then, yep, end the turn. We would need the Jenny as well. Jenny would be nice. Copycat would also be kind of nice. They're using the new Charmander, which is not the one you want to use. And it does have 70 HP. I have never really noticed that. Interesting. And we do get the Copycat, which is really, really great. Actually, let's Copycat first before we distribute any energy. Awesome. Let's pop the other Electrike down. The Jenny. Can we get heads? 8, 5 to 8. Okay, so it's 5 to 9. Unfortunate. We will pop this down as well. Okay. We have the Charmeleon, the shiny one of that. But they're taking heavy damage here. Heavy damage. Even with that. It's 100. It goes down to 100 next turn. It goes down to 50. Even if they heal it, that's 80. Which is in Manectric range. That's all we need. That's all we need. And by the way, we've got some nice heals. I'm willing to use them here. If it pops, it lives. Under normal circumstances. It doesn't pop, unfortunately. That's kind of a waste then. Okay, we're not going to play Zeraora. We will play Hiking Trail though. We need Oreo. Yeah, if they attack, if they have another heal, which many deck lists use, I noticed, we will still be able to KO it. She's all we need. The only thing I'm afraid of really is Charizard Y, which would be able to just get them the game. And it is a real possibility, I fear. Mars would actually be really good here. 1 in 4. Can we get it? No, we cannot. Okay, that's fine. Oreo is also good. We'll pop Zeraora down as well. We can now. Okay. We will bait the Charmeleon with Oreo. And the turn. Should be fine. Because if we bait it, we will be able to Mars. I mean, if we bait it, there's no way for them to energize this one quick enough. If my math is correct. And then will Cyrus win taking the Entei? Yeah, he's coming in. He's coming in with the Charmeleon for sure. We must play around Mega Charizard Y. That's the most important thing here. Problem is, they probably have everything to just kill us. Okay, they do. Okay, that's big. That's big. That's huge. That's huge. This means that Mega Charizard Y is not able to attack. That thing doesn't matter. Spaceman, how are you, man? Okay. Oh, it's the fire spinning Charizard. I was wondering why it's not getting any damage. Huh, interesting. We should not... Okay, like I said, they should not be able to get... They should not be able to get enough energy in time for Mega Charizard Y to come online. And then we win with Sabrina. That's the play. You're doing great. Love to hear that. Okay, endgame Manectrics. We're able to swing for a lot of damage. How about you? I'm doing great. I'm so tired. But other than that, great. I am behind by like 5 YouTube videos that I need to make on my main channel. I keep talking about them, and it's embarrassing at this point. Glad seeing you streaming a lot more. Thank you for saying that. My new stream schedule is kind of like, at latest, I start 10 a.m. every day. From Monday to Thursday. 10 a.m. CEST, Central European Summer Time, and basically we end roughly around. Oh yeah, we're just able to win easy, and I end roughly at around 1 p.m. 2 p.m. sort of. I want it to be more like we win next turn. Fantastic. I want it to be more, you know, proactive and stuff in streaming, because I want to, like, even if I'm streaming to only a couple of people, I love doing it. So I want to do it, and it's great practice. It's great practice. Sabrina wins. Unless double flame patch, which is, don't tell me. Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought. For a second there, you lost, mate. We have not lost against Charizard today at all. Not once, which is great. It's a great feeling. But I have started, so this year I've started from January 1st, literally from the 1st of January, I started getting into real Pokemon cards. And it is now at a point where I have been a vendor at 2 local shows already. One small one and one big one. And it's amazing. It's such an amazing thing. This is the story that I was talking about, that I was hinting at in a couple of my videos. And it's amazing. I love doing it. It's taking so much of my time and so much of my focus, really, and energy, that it's very difficult for me to be on time with the editing of my YouTube videos. But I hope I will be able to. Well, it's not a hope. I will make sure I'm able to get the next YouTube video out by Saturday. That's what I'm trying to promise here. We have a cat again, gracing us with her presence, and then she's gone. Never mind. Okay. Interesting situation we find ourselves in. Zero is good. I would say we can kind of do this. Hiking trail. We could also even Mars. They don't seem to have the best hand, so I'm not going to Mars just yet. Could have been a mistake. Should have probably Mars, but yeah, whatever. They're using May in the Psychic deck. What is this? Is this the Mewtwo, like, Mega Gardevoir thingy? I mean, I guess we'll find out. It's double in DD. What's the angle here? What am I missing? Oh, I see. I see now. I see now. I don't know what this deck is. I mean, I know exactly what this deck is, but I haven't yet played against Dragonite, the new one. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. They are very well protected against Sabrina. I should have Marsed, probably, in hindsight. Okay. Dual Professor. Especially knowing that, I should have masked. Oh, that's big. Because we can kind of just go like that. I mean, it's a risky play. Should I just hop back into Zero Aura? We're not doing enough damage on Zero Aura. This is 80 though. That's also not enough. Yeah, I think that's too risky. I think this is what we do. Yeah, I'm thinking this is good. Dragonite from GA. Yeah, I know. I've never played against it. I've seen it and I said it's kind of mid, but I'm sure people are going to like use it for this tech 2 times. Yeah, we'll see how it works. We'll see if we can defeat it. I feel like going full on like charge mode with Mega Manectric right now would have been a mistake. That would have been a mistake. Okay, that's good. $200 damage per turn and the spread damage is absurd. Okay, so we should really KO this as soon as possible. Not even sure how I want to do this. I'm not even sure. Okay, I'm curious as to what's going to happen. Because I low-key forgot what the effect of the new Dragonite is. Oh, this is very annoying. I'm missing ranges that I would absolutely hit with training area specifically against this deck. Oh, it's the old Dragonite. Okay. I thought it was the new Dragonite. Oh, and you said it as well. It's Genetic Apex. I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, that sucks. I don't think we're able to win. They set up really well. And there was nothing I could have or done about it. Or there's nothing... Well, at the very least, there's nothing I did about it. There's 2 Indeedys as a start was kind of crazy as well. If I call this Zero Aura, we might mitigate damage or we might just die. Oh well. Let's see if we survive the next turn. I don't think we will. And even if we do, we don't have enough damage. Spreads out the damage. Yeah, I know. I don't think we're able to win here. Like, at all. Dual Indeedee. Really, really strong. Stronger than I would have expected in this scenario. I should have stepped on the gas. That should have been the plan. I don't really have the capabilities of healing this much or mitigating this much damage yet. We lose. Unfortunate. But to be fair, like, can we just say that, to be fair, they've had every single card they needed for this to work? Yeah. At least now I know that this is a thing. I made a huge mistake by not staying in with the Manectric. I should have... Basically, I gave them like 2 turns. Yeah, whatever. Now I know how it works. It won't work twice. And they didn't brick once. Yep. That as well. That as well. Sometimes it'd be like that. Would be nice to get like a Pokeball or something I can summon in the back row. Okay, now this deck, against this deck, we have not yet lost, but we would need some better cards for sure. Wow, this is as close to being bricked as it gets with this deck. Wow, this is just horrible. So this is all my supporters, barring one professor. Like, I don't think I've had maybe one such a horrible hand. Can we get the other Manectric just for funsies? No. I don't want a copycat here. It would be so cringe. I'll do this instead. This is such a bad... Okay, if we lose it, it's... Wow. I don't want a copycat here. Not yet. We need something better. We need a Manectric, Electric in the back with an energy. Maybe then I would consider doing it. Are they going to jump back? Cool. Because then I'll Cyrus it. We really need another Pokemon. Oh my god, not this one. Okay. I'll take the risk. I don't care. I'll take the risk. If they have Backscal, they win. I don't care. This is the worst hand that I could get. This is the worst. Every single other card that I have in the deck, I should be able to play. I think. Yeah, including healing. If they have Backscal, it's fine. Okay. 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 Last turn. Okay. I'll do it. I will do it. I mean, I have to. Cool. Finally something. Zara, Jenny. We'll stay in with the Zera Aura. Okay, we might have a chance at this. We would need the Manectrics, but now at least we have a solid foundation as to how we are able to continue this. The problem is we don't have Sabrina and Cyrus support anymore. Should be fine. Yeah, because Chien-Pao is not able to constantly use diving icicles. It's only able to do that. It's only able to do that like every 2 turns. They might be able to snatch the Zeraora, that's fine. But then they won't be able to attack. Which means I can set Electric up for one of them. Starting planes, that's fine. That actually helps us. Okay. He's going for Suicune. Do they have Backscal? That's the question. He's not pulling the Backscal, which is the only reason why we're still alive. Cool. Okay. So, wheat. We will absolutely utilize Oricorio here. And I won't use Lucky Pop. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We're clawing ourselves back one freaking thing at a time. So getting Meta Full Art support cards is a beautiful thing. Yep. One of them was from the thing. What is the thing? Wonderpicks. But this is just my alt account, right? I also have them on my main, to be fair. I am very, very disappointed in the new set. Very disappointed, by the way. And not necessarily because it didn't give us cards that are useful. Originally, I didn't like Mega Manectric. Obviously, I came around. Originally, I didn't really see Caesar, but it's pretty good. And originally, I was kind of salty that Mega Charizard X is kind of meh. Which it kind of is, if we're being honest. Maybe we just didn't crack the code as to how to play it properly. I don't know. But what I'm really salty about, what I'm really, really, really salty about with this new set is how we only got 2 of these. We only get 2 rainbows, and there is no rainbow secret quest. Out of the 3 illustration rares, out of the 6 illustration rares, 3 exist in real life. Only 3 are specific to this game, which is just lazy, lazy, lazy. If this game is truly making $1 million a day, and they should be able to pay Shinji Kanda some more money to paint us some more cards, you know? In any other scenario, this is just lazy, lazy, lazy. That's what it is. I can't believe I still haven't lost a single point. Out of the 6 illustration rares, the Lapras, the Groudon, and the Miltank exist in real life. Those are real cards. In fact, I used to have the Lapras. That is just... the thing I love about this game... Like this Manectric. This is a perfect example by Go-san, who's an underrated artist. This doesn't exist in the game. Another great example. The Origin Form Palkia V from... I forgot which set. I did. But that card is... That card is... what's going to happen here? Why would you play 2 Chien-Paos? That's weird. Yeah, anyway. The Origin Form... Palkia. Yeah, Palkia. Origin Form Palkia is... This could be a mistake. So the Chien-Pao is able to attack Snatch 1. We just don't have enough damage output. So unfortunate. Maybe I'm doing this incorrectly, actually. Yeah, Mega Gengar, by the way, also super disappointing. Super disappointing. I think this is the correct play, but I could be way in over my head. Honestly. So Origin Form Palkia that's a card that exists in real life, and then we have a spin-off of that in the game, which is the Palkia Immersive Art Rare, where Palkia is in the distorted dimension. That card exists in real life, but it's a different Palkia because it's Origin Form Palkia, and it's also a different card from a different artist. It's only the concept, so to say, that is the same, and that is beautiful. I'm all about that. I think that's perfect. That is a perfect example of how all of this should work. A reason we're going to lose is because Chen Pao is able to snatch this, right? I'm an idiot. Yeah, never mind. This is our first loss against this deck. Unfortunate. Yep. I didn't play that correctly. I should have attacked with the Mega Manectric. Yeah. Disappointing in Gengar, considering he's the front and center. Yeah, absolutely. 100% agree. And like, they know that a card like that is not going to... That's not a dark type card. It should have been a... If you make a card like that, at least make it psychic. And that way it might work. Also, don't really understand why Gengar was always... I guess because of the poison typing, right? That's why it gets the dark type. Okay, never mind. And scratch what I was going to say. But yeah, I would rather Gengar not be broken. Yeah, like, how about balanced? Honestly. I know. How about Gengar had the reverse effect of Manectric? Manectric says, for every Pokemon, or for every point you take, you have taken, an extra 30 attack. How about Mega Gengar having the same, but for every point your opponent has taken? So it's a combat card. It's a cool concept. It's a cool concept. It doesn't really exist. You're looking at a rather big copycat here. Oh my god, yes. And we even get the pop. Okay, so it's 6 to 9. 6 heads, 9 tails so far today on that specific card. So a Gengar like that, I don't think it would be broken. Would it open up some interesting strategies? I feel like yes. I think yes. Because that's a control card. This is an aggro card. The Mega Manectric is an aggro card specifically. And I don't really know if I want to pop this on the Oreo. But I mean, why not? We are very supporter heavy in the hand, so we need to get rid of that thing. The I don't think it would break the meta. I don't know. Maybe it could even have an ability of like I don't know, spend 50 points, you know, like spend 50 HP from the Gengar, and then the opponent can't use supporters next turn. Right? That's cool, because it's a mega. You're risking a lot, but you're getting a lot in return. That's what control should be all about. High risk, high reward, but you really need to be on top of your game. Because this deck is also kind of high risk, high reward, but in a different sort of way. The way this is high risk, high reward is you step on the gas pedal and you don't let up, right? That's aggro. That's you're just trying to over aggro your opponent before they have an answer. Like kind of like how I'm doing right now, right? And it's working out. Wow, we've all our supporters here. I believe later down in cards there'll be energy ramp cards. Yeah, or that. Not necessarily on a mega, but yeah. I mean, we do have the energy ramp. I mean, we just witnessed it. We have the energy ramp Dragonair. Oh. I mean, what's that? Chingling is gone. Like, what's the plan for the Oreo, mate? I'm going to take that Chingling. I'm going to take it. I need it. I'll take it. This might have been a stupid move to do, but this means that Mega Altaria is dead from one attack from Oricorio, and then Mega Manectric, and we have Cyrus to make that happen. Plus Professor, plus Lucky Pops. Like, what are you going to do here? Genuinely asking. What's your opinion on the sleep poison scam running amok? I think I've only phased it once. It didn't work against me. However, the general version, I have lost to. I think it's you know what I'm going to say. I don't like it at all, and specifically because it's boiling the game down to like we just had a game where I did everything, let's say everything the way I was supposed to do things, and still lost because I rolled or flipped tails twice, and I couldn't retreat my Pokemon, and there was nothing I could do. So I hate when the strategy is like, even if I do every single thing correctly, I will still lose to a coin flip, and that is that. It's the same as back in the day, the stupid, what was that deck? Guzzlord. Love Guzzlord the Pokemon, hate Guzzlord, EX the card from this game. It's the same concept. It's the same concept. It boils the game down to who has better luck. And because of that, I don't like it. I don't have respect for it at all. It's a better, to be absolutely fair, okay? It is a better strategy than like something like Guzzlord was. Which Guzzlord, because if Guzzlord never, you know, flips, it always flips tails. It is such a bad strat. It is such a bad strat. And then we had games, if you remember from back in the day, where it deleted 5 energy off of the Giratina that I was running. It deleted 5 energy. So this is a bit better than that because the coin only flips once. But the problem is that the effect the coin has is so huge in some cases where you just can't really play around it. That's what it boils down to. Coin flip is what winning or losing boils down to. Okay, I'll be back. Give me a minute. In fact, in the meantime, let me go for another round in the solo thingy. I'm not really sure why I'm doing this on the on my alt account. I don't really need the promo cards. Dude, I need to cut my beard, I think. It doesn't really look that bad on camera, but trust me, it's kind of bad. Okay, anyway, I'll be back. My cat is going to take over the stream in the meantime, as per usual. And I'm back. Let's see if the AI is able to win here. Do we have Sabrina? Because then we just win, right? Let's see what the AI does here. I would just obviously summon Manectric. Very nice. They'll probably leave the Oreo in. Yep. Looks okay, yep. And then next turn it's GG. Is it Mega Slowbro just doesn't have enough damage. And it's very, very slow. Kind of like the name implies, huh? But we have lethal. Cool. Easy. Again, I keep reiterating this. If you are new to this game, look up either this deck, the Manectric deck, or look up the Suicune deck. It's perfectly fine. You just need 2 Suicunes. Honestly, you can start with 2 Suicunes. Keep resetting the game. As you start the game, you are given, I think, 20 packs that you can just open. Make sure that all of those are secluded springs, all the newest sets for the Manectrics. Build these decks and then just use the AI to beat your opponents. And you will get so much free stuff. You will get so much free stuff. It's ridiculous. His damage is okay, but it's just the fact that this thing is coin flip really just stops it. Yeah, I think so. If it were more like Venusaur, I mean, even Venusaur doesn't see that much play, right? I have yet to see a single Venusaur. And I think Venusaur is much better than Slowbro is. It has more HP. It has more ways to heal itself. The effect is much better. The damage is better. The ramp Ivysaur is so much better. And yet we don't see any play. I mean, I haven't seen it on the ladder. I know there's a new list with Ogerpon and Darkrai, and I'm pretty sure it works as well. We just don't see it that much. Mega Venusaur came in 4th in tournament just Sunday, actually. Yeah, see? It should work, but it's not being used. I love Mega Venusaur, by the way. That's the... but that is also a bit of a... It's also a bit of a... Since it's a sleep and poison, I don't know, it's kind of rough, right? The reason I don't like sleep and poison is... Well, poison is fine, actually. The reason I don't like sleep is just what I mentioned. And again, it's like, if every single deck was that, I could just pop into Pokecenter and or Ogerpon. And or let's just play Comfy in a Psychic deck. And then problem solved, right? But, yeah. Okay, this is a pretty good start for Dino. The one thing they don't have is poison support, luckily. We absolutely do not mind that they do not have that. Perfect, this is the one I wanted. Give me an electric Jenny. Pop it, please. Pop it. No. Salty about that. That is 6 heads, 10 tails. Okay. No random copycat on us. I mean, maybe yes, if they have a bunch of like rare candies and Hydreigons in the hand. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay, they want to play. Here's what we are going to do here. I'm going to Sabrina. I think if they give us a Dino, they put themselves in a bad spot. Oh, they do give us the Dino. They put themselves in a bad spot because I will have enough damage to snatch the Hydreigon as well. And they just don't have tempo. They just do not have tempo. If they now come in with the Mega Absol, that is also bad. Because, yeah, it doesn't, yeah. Like I said, this deck, they jumped the gun too early. If they lose here, they jumped the gun too early. It was over-aggression. They would have needed to wait a turn, which they didn't want. I don't need these cards at all. I don't need these cards. Because it's 90. I have 110 now. I don't know if they have calculated with that. They're trying to fish for a lucky pop, I reckon. Didn't happen. Cool. They lost team. And we only have 50 HP for sure. But we have the advantage here. Plus we got basically everything back. Yeah, there we go. They jumped the gun too early. That was over-aggression. Love to see that. Okay, we're very close to getting Masterball. Should be possible in 3 more games, I think. Maybe. Maybe my math is off, but... was this the second win? If second win, then yes. 3 games. If first win, then 4 games, I think. Oh, well, who cares? I'm just playing casually. I really don't care about the rank. I love this Manectric deck. I really do. It took me a bit of time to come around and see Manectric for what it is. Which is, yes, it is a win more card. But for that to be able to actually win more, you need to play risky. And you need to play aggressive. And the reason I failed to see that is because I was playing, last season I was playing, so Double Oreo, Belly Bolt, Magnezone. And that is a control deck. This is the exact opposite of that. And I love it. It's a different mentality. It's a different mindset you need. And it's always nice to sort of step outside of your comfort zone. That deck I played last season, the thing that I said was a control deck, that is my normal play style. That is how I like to play the game. But sometimes you want to get out of your comfort zone and play something you're not very familiar with, right? And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm playing aggro. Interesting. I'm not sure if that's the correct play here. Because I mean, I don't even mind getting the Zero Aura here. I don't even mind that. Oof. Nice, nice, nice. Rocky Helm on that guy. Probably not gonna bring... Should I pop Electri that in the last spot? Yeah, I think I will. I think I will. It's fine. I mean, imagine keeping this hand. Because I was afraid they also have Mars. I kind of didn't want to get my hand Mars. It's not going to get Mars. You just need to play every aggressive and strong easy game kill Securas. Yeah. Yeah, which is not what I used to play. Which is not what I'm used to. What I am used to be playing. But again, it's a nice sort of change of pace, right? Oh, they just give up the Suicune? What? That's... what? I don't get it. I think they're going to go for Mars. That's honestly fine. Yeah. Okay, we win. Fantastic. I tried playing Manectric with Magnezone, but unfortunately it didn't. Yeah, it didn't because yeah, exactly. Magnezone takes time. Manectric is not good. And that's why I said, because I was not really thinking from the perspective of an aggro player. From a perspective of a control player, if the ability of Manectric was get more attack for the points that the opponent has taken, that would be a better version of Belly Bolt. But you definitely want to play Magnezone with Belly Bolt. That was a lovely deck. So you can grind in the big 26. Yeah, exactly. I think Chien-Pao Baxcalibur was it was definitely a buff to Suicune. Definitely. Because not only do you spread the weaknesses, because Baxcal, Baxcal, Chien-Pao, they are ice types. You don't really hit those with for super effective with lightning type, yeah. And it's just the Chien-Pao play is just so crazy. Like we lost to Chien-Pao. Chien-Pao is so much better at closing games than Greninja trying to snatch, Greninja ping and then snatch with Cyrus. So much better. Okay, this is my favorite deck, right? So this is why I use the Electrike that I use. Because let's say, okay, it's just not going to be possible, right? Because they don't have, okay, never mind. If they had Leaf, which they might have in the hand, and the Igglybuff comes to the front, I still have to, like, flip heads, right? In order for me to not die, basically. Personally prefer control. I can't play aggressive. I used to be that as well. So earliest days in my TCG, career, if you can call it that. It's just, I was just playing TCG. It's not career. I was playing aggro, and then I realized how bad that can just lose to control. And so I switched to control, and I found that I enjoy control way more. By the way, Jar Jar, hello. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, nice. This is a very nice, I must say. Extremely very nice. Look at that. We will attack here, for sure. And then what I found quickly was that this was back in Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in Yu-Gi-Oh! This is very difficult to explain because Pokemon terms don't apply. By the way, we will die. I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? Now, me having a tagged... Well, if they have Leaf, we will die. Okay, I guess that's a risk I'm willing to take. I mean, I'm taking it now. I'm an idiot. Yeah, of course they have Leaf. Oh well. So back in the day in Yu-Gi-Oh! Aggro was in this weird spot where it didn't really work on its own unless you like paired it with something. The only way it worked was if you paired it with something, which yeah, made it kind of awkward to play. And therefore most people played control, kind of slow decks, because there was way too many options to slow the game down, which is, it's perfect for a control environment. And that's what I used to play. But I always found that I just loved playing control way more than aggro. And because of that, I never really had as much experience with aggro as control. But in this game specifically, I was like, no, I'm gonna let go of those thoughts and feelings. I don't care. I'm just gonna try my best to also play aggro if there are decks that play aggro relatively well. And I did, and I'm happy that I'm using this deck now because I like it. I really do. Okay, another Electrike. Don't mind if I do. Does anyone have a Mega Manectric I could trade so I can complete my collection? You mean the normal one? The regular one? The regular EX? Because I think most of us can probably send you just one for free. No, I probably can for sure. Okay, 25%. And we hit it in the first try. Easy. We don't even need this. We can pop this down for sure. Wait, do I want to pop it down? Yeah, for sure. 100%. Do this as well. We'll do this, I think. Should be fine. So even if they kill the Zera Aura, we should still be fine. Like, we are able to come back. Because Manectric has now... Manectric has 140. Where is my Sabrina, by the way? Still in the deck. So we'll try and fish for that. I will use Lucky Pop as well, just so that I can get more cards. It would be nice, so we would win here easily if I now rolled heads. All it takes is for me to get heads. That's all it takes. Give me heads and we win. It's of course it's tails. Of course. You don't have one? I'm sure I have one on one of my alt accounts. But actually, wait. I'm mostly using them. Oh wait. I'm using them in decks. I'm using for real. Okay. Do I Lucky Pop one more time? It doesn't really matter, right? I don't think it does yet. The only way in which it does is I kind of want to get rid of the Lucky Pop. Because then I get to draw one card with the Hiking Trail, and that gets us closer to Sabrina, which gets us closer to victory. Yeah, that's the reason we're doing this. Is it going to pop one more time? That would have been crazy. Would have been crazy. Yeah, why not? And then we end the turn. Cool. That's Sabrina. We have Sabrina, Cyrus. We just need to make them kill the Zera Aura, basically. I mean, they know. They know. So they will go into the Mega Altaria. They will kill Zera Aura. No, they won't. Okay. Okay, see what they're going for here. Please wake up. I mean, come on. This was the third time. See, this is why I hate Spaceman. Going back to your question, this is the reason. I think you can tell. I think you can tell. This is not skill. This is the most boring gameplay ever. They've now gained 3 turns on me for free. For absolutely free. There's nothing I could do about it. 4th tail, by the way, in a row. Yep, that seems fair. This seems like a great strategy. And they stall it out. But it doesn't matter. As long as we get Cyrus back. Hot take, I hate crown cards because after I acquire one, I just don't get 2 stars at all. That's not a hot take, I think. I think that is what actually happens. That happens to me too. I hate it. Of course. Are we going to see some skillful play here, or are we just going to go into Igglybuff? Of course. Please, just let me roll head just once. It was 4 tails in a row. Please. Don't let me lose like this again. Please. I did everything correctly. Finally. See why this strategy is so bad? They almost won, but the only reason they did is because of luck. I would have beaten them like 5 turns before this one. 5 turns ago. I can't even talk. I'm so mad at this strategy. And it's ads. Got the crown tree from this pack, and game said, all right, bro, you don't get to draw anything. Yeah. Yep. Also, another thing is, for the past 4 days, I'm not getting the 24-hour draw on the on my main account. I don't know what's up with that. I'm gonna open it while we are waiting for the ads to finish, okay? And we'll see. Because I got the 24-hour on my alt account. I also have the complete set on my alt account. Complete set of Mega Shine. Likewise on my main account. On my main account, by the way, we're opening Wisdom of Sea and Sky. This is the most important set for me right now, because this set, actually, let me give you a bit more. Oh, there we go. That looks much nicer. Look at that. It's even too much shine now. Right. Okay. So. There's a really important card that we need from here, which is Espeon. S-I-R. Come on, where is my finger? Espeon? Oh, it's gonna be empty in it. Yep. Okay. And let's see if we are able to get what are you trying to get from that pack? Espeon, S-I-R, Rainbow Rare. Let's see if we have the 24-hour thing. I can't really. Oh yeah, okay, we do have it. Okay, let's try this as well. It's Mega Manectric, so we should be able to hit it, right? Because that's what we're using on the main account. Well, or I mean on the alt account now. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Missed it. No, not the full art Espeon. I have the full art Espeon. I need the SIR. The 2-star Rainbow Rare. G-Man. G-Man gets a thank you. I specifically need the rainbow. If I don't hit it, so I have been opening this pack, because I have nothing else to open, right? I have been opening this pack quite a lot, as you can tell. I don't know if you can see that, but that says, this here says 980, which means I need to open, how many packs is that? I think it's about 80 packs, and then I will be able to just craft it for 1250 points. Yeah. Because I do have, and the reason I need it is, well, it's this. It's this. This is my favorite binder, the Evolution binder. And this is where we are at right now. So Vaporeon, absolutely stupidly mental that we still don't have Vaporeon EX. Why is that? I don't know. Why is that? Wait. I'm getting, okay, wait. I can't show you my phone because it's sending message. Oh my God, are you serious right now? Okay, do not disturb. Fantastic. So, Vaporeon. This is my Vaporeon collection. And then we've got, of course, Jolteon and Flareon, the OGs. I'm missing the full art from here. And then I have the SIRs, and then I have the illustration rares here. And then, of course, we have Espeon and Umbreon. And like I said, I have the Espeon full art. That comes here. This will be the Umbreon full art. I don't have that. But the Espeon can come here. If I manage to actually pull the Espeon, then I can use the points to craft the Umbreon full art. And then, of course, we have Leafeon and Glaceon. Look at how beautiful the Glaceon is. I just opened this yesterday. Not that one. This one. Yep. I love this card so much. And then we, of course, have Sylveon. These two are shiny. I'm not really sure how I feel about those. I think the regular ones would look better. Like the regular full art. And then I have the Eevee. Eevee to finish it off with. Come on. There we go. So this is my favorite binder. And I'm missing one SIR from that, right? I've been opening packs in Palkia, space some Smackdown for Cyrus. Yeah, I would also open packs in that. And also, which one has the... which one has the gold Pokeball? Is that Shining Revelry? I think it's Shining Revelry, right? That's the other one I would open. If I had the Espeon SIR already. By the way, Your Highness, I got 2 Rainbow Rare Espeons by accident. It was not, I was not even looking for it. No. Yeah, that's lovely. So that's where mine are. So that's why I'm not getting any. So you're getting mine. No, just joking, man. Just joking. Okay. Shining Revelry. Yep, that was correct. Oof. Massive turn with the double zero aura. Okay, I don't even mind that. Okay, and 2 cards. Let's see. According to TCG theory, you need to out aggro. In aggro versus aggro, you just need to be 1 step further. Just 1 single step further than your opponent. And right now that is tricky. It's tricky to say that we are. But it's fine. Okay, so they also rolled heads, I mean tails, and that's fantastic. By the way, that's 11 heads and 11 tails and 6 heads. Hand it over, Bob. Stream your cards. No. The thing is, I don't really have stuff that I could trade. I don't really have stuff that I could trade. I only have, you know, I've even traded my lookers and stuff that I absolutely don't need. I've traded it to myself. I would love to say, hey, want to trade, but I just don't have anything I would want to trade. I need this is why I need the Wonder Picks, but I have not been hitting the Wonder Picks, unfortunately, for the last couple of days. I need a Wonder Picks so that I can oh, interesting. Okay, this is the other version, I think. Yeah, anyway, I need a Wonder Picks so that I can get trade fodder, if you will. Because that's why I don't really need trades, or like I never like join trades, like trade discords, because I don't need them. I have alt accounts for a reason. What's the angle of my opponent here is? I don't really get it. Okay. I was like, surely they're recalling the Pokemon and going to Zero Aura, but he was hesitating for some reason. Yep, stay happy. It's Your Highness, aka Your Grace from Twitch. He has the Espeon. He has all of our Espeons. That's why we're not getting any. You know when you see videos online, right? When people are opening packs of real TCG and they are hitting all these God packs, and I think to myself, so this is why I'm not opening the God packs myself, because those people have found them, and yeah. I mean, there's only a finite number of God packs, I reckon. I would think that's true, right? And so, yeah. We're not getting them because other people have got to them first randomly and they have opened them. It's all fine. It's all fine. We're missing lethal by 10 points. It's not even lethal yet. Let's kind of go like that. Ooh, let's pop it. Why not? I don't really need it, but I don't need the popper either. Cool. Because now we will be able to... Oh, I mean, I'm an idiot. I won't be able to draw cards, obviously. I mean, if this thing attacks Manectric... Wait, what? No. That's not good. No, we're fine. We're fine. Try to stop spending money on buying trainer sets, but the moment I saw my favorite Pokemon spend absurd amounts. You mean on TCG Pocket? Spaceman? Or like the real TCG? If they have Sabrina, we have lost so bad. It's going to be hard to recover from mentally. I mean, no. Actually, scratch that. Not like this. By the way, Mars. And I'm pretty sure we have one. Probably. No, on Pokemon TCG. So the real cards. Like this stuff. You mean this stuff? By the way, if we win here, just saying, Masterball. Looks very likely. Yeah, okay, so in that case, question. Because right now the set, you know, perfect order is not, it's not that, I don't know. I'm not really vibing with it. So who is your favorite Pokemon then that you're spending absurd amounts? I'm not proud of the amount I've spent. I don't care about the amount, I just care about the favorite Pokemon. We win! Cool. That's Masterball for you, with Mega Manectric. Do I even need to click anything else? No. No, not one button. Not one button. Pretty easy. I'm really curious about the final tally. Your favorite Pokemon is Mimikyu. Oh, I see now. I see now. I see now. So you mean Mimikyu, 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 Mimikyu. You mean this? Is this the Pokemon? I'm just gonna put this away. And we're Masterball. We're Masterball. We're such a ball of master or a master of ball. I don't know which one's better or worse. I was happy. Then the game store owner messaged me saying there's a Mimikyu EX card, and I was like, I'm on my way right now. Yeah. Spaceman, you're such a you have gained like at least 5 points on the sympathy index from me, because every person whose favorite Pokemon is Mimikyu is a really, really good person, right? Because most people are like, my favorite Pokemon is Pikachu or Charizard or Mew, the real like cute or like strong Pokemon. Mimikyu, lore-wise, just wants to be loved. That's all it wants to be. But people don't love Mimikyu, they love Pikachu. So every single person who loves Mimikyu, such as yourself, is an absolute Chad in my eyes. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Okay, cool. That was Masterball with Manectric again. One last look at this deck. I think this is the first time I've reached Masterball without ever changing the deck list. View all cards in the deck. And I did it with not starting from Ultra 1, but I started in Grade 2. So yeah. We had to climb 6.5 ranks to be in Masterball. And this deck I can absolutely 100% recommend. It's a bit weaker than the version in which you play double Electric Generator, this card, and also not Hiking Trail but Training Area. But my logic was, well, if I face decks that play that, like in the mirror match, it's better to have Hiking Trail, and also in stuff like Suicune and also Entei specifically, and also kind of in Altaria, it is better to have Hiking Trail so that I get to draw my endgame hand, which is Manectric, potentially Oreo on the field, ready to go, Lucky Pop in hand, Sabrina, Cyrus, maybe Mars, with Rocky Helm support somewhere along the line. And Hiking Trail just helps me with that. I felt like Training Area is a win more card. Having said that, there were decks where it would have helped me hit certain thresholds that I just couldn't without it. But I think I still prefer Hiking Trail. I don't know. If for nothing else, just for the added cool factor of like, hey, this chap is using a Hiking Trail and it's actually working. I just don't like coin flip cards. Yeah, me neither. This is the... by the way, this is the reason I'm not using double Jenny. I'm like, if I use one, you know, if I use one with Hiking Trail, right? And if I don't get, you know, if this doesn't work at all, it's a dud. But I have Hiking Trail, it's fine. I'll just draw another card. It's fine. I get to Sabrina and Cyrus earlier. Same thing with Lucky Pop. This is the only coin flip card that I tolerate, because even if it doesn't pop, it still heals for 20, which is perfectly fine. And again, easy to use for then Hiking Trail to be able to draw more cards. I don't know. I just like this deck the way it is. So I never actually changed it. And the season records. Oh, look at that. And again, this is from Ultra 2, Great Ball 2, halfway from Great Ball 2, 71.9%, 41 wins, 16 losses. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I really like this deck. So yeah. Absolutely chuffed to bits about that. Tomorrow, this is the end of the stream. Tomorrow I will be back, and we will be leveling up on my main account, the one I have just shown on my phone, and I will probably be using Mega Caesar. I kind of really want to go to the top with Mega Caesar. But yeah, other than that, thank you for joining the stream today. Whoops, I'm pressing the incorrect buttons. Yeah, thank you for popping in to say hi, even if only for that. Thank you for everyone who stayed and watched the games, or just came to say hi, or just came to say something which sparked a bit of a conversation. And yeah, I absolutely despise Lucky Pop. You do? I don't mind it. That's the only one that I don't mind, because you get something, even if it doesn't pop, it's fine. If it pops, great. If it pops again, oh my, it's a broken card at that point. So yeah, but anyway, it's kind of like the coin flip is in your favor instead of being the win or lose condition, right? Anyway, I digress. Like I said, this is the end of the stream. So take care. And I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Again, I'm starting at like probably 9 a.m. We'll see about that. Actually, tomorrow I'm probably starting even earlier. So yeah, maybe even like 8:30. We'll see. Anyhow, goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.